It's great sword. And we are, hang on, I have the list of all the letters. There's 23 in F. I don't know how many we've done, but there's 23 in F. So we're partway through. I need to do what for this? What are we gonna do for this? Fire? Fire for this probably makes sense. We're probably doing fire. I think fire is good. Fire? Fire. 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 Okay, that song is gonna be repetitive. Hang on. Fire. F is for fire. It's true. It's true. Charge attacks? Probably. Probably. I'm using coffee that is using grinds that were used this yesterday morning, and you had no bed space as your dog sitting. It sounds like you're having a great time right now. It sounds like everything is going good so far. Is that an accurate assessment? What do I need for this? I need, we'll do what, 29 there, and then like I need 8. Well, I guess I'll do 21, 18, and 60. Is that? No, I'm off by 10. 31, 18, and perfect. 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 Okay, here we go. I didn't start my timer because I'm a fool. There we go. How's it going, cutie? Fire gets fireflies? That feels weird. I feel like there's a lot of other fire songs that could have been picked before that one. Am I fat rolling? Nope. Nope, we're good. Thank you, sir. Hiya! Pachu. Hiya, boop. Uh-oh. I went too far around. He's broken. The man's mind is shattered. I've killed him 150 times on this run, and he is broken. And we just got the poise break. Unfortunate that it happened in the previous thing. Cool. We did a weapon today. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, Godfrey, good boot camp. And also the goal of beating him with every weapon as well for shits, because it's fun. This is a very weird song. Is it really a song? It's very weird, whatever it is. Yeah, song roulette. How's it going, Moldy? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go. That was a weird song. So the first DS3 DLC. Ooh, are you enjoying so far? Like How the Hell Part 2. Let's go. Yeah, the first DLC is really only good because, you know, it has free day. Then the other DLC comes in and you're like, oh my god, this is so much better. But the first DLC has free day, so that's cool, I guess. Song request is not off. I believe you're just having the mobile glitch that happens sometimes. So if you reset, it should be there. Do I need anything special for these? No, it's literally just faith. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. I don't remember how good these are. Let's see. Fire Serpent, I feel like, was okay. Yeah, Fire Serpent was okay. Rain of Fire was ass. And then Mesmer's Orb is probably terrible. But we'll try them both because, like, fuck it. Why not? You, and you. Perfect. Oh, and then I have blue? I have blue. We're good. Cool. The spirit of Godfrey was not nice to me. Yeah, no, he tends not to be. He tends not to be. Congrats, though. Hell yeah. Really short DLC with much enemy spam. And a dumb double boss indeed. The fact that it's only 2 bosses and most of that entire thing is just running through a bunch of really shit enemies makes that DLC so bad in comparison. Do not drink 7 energy drinks a day. I think that's probably good for one's health. Probably good for one's health. The Spiral City of the Swamp almost cost me a controller. All right, we're gonna start with Mesmer's Orb, which is totally gonna be awesome and definitely gonna work and definitely not gonna be utter ass. You ready? Check this out. Okay, he does that, and then I do the thing. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, update. I need to be facing him. Hang on, here we go. Here we go. Well, it did damage. It did okay damage too, frankly. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, so I'm kind of happy. Okay, Rain of Fire is still proving to be absolute shit, though. Whoa! Fire Serpent is probably the best option. I feel like it did more damage when Mesmer did it right, though. Hiya! 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 Boop! Alright, well, we tried. They're all kind of bad. We'll just go back to Catch Flame. Catch Flame is just way too good. Fire sneezes, baby! So strong. So strong. Song request is glitchy on mobile. Really? Well, that's fun. Is it only song requests or is it all the redeems? Seven energy drinks and 3 cups of coffee. Well, that is, you know, do what you feel is right. I am not here to tell you what to do, but I will say that's probably extremely bad for your health. Fire Knight Short Sword. That one. Perfect. Cool.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
Just song request. Weird. Fire sneezes like Haya Achu. Exactly. Exactly. Isn't bad. Much better than it was. It is better than it was, but it is definitely still very lackluster for how much effort and time you have to put into the thing. But I do agree that it is better than it was. It would be very weird if it wasn't better than it was, given what it was shit. So, you know, it is marketably improved. It's probably better on somebody like Plasty who doesn't move. Probably better than that with that. I didn't do the thing. Hang on. There we go. Because Godfrey moves and then he doesn't stay in the whole thing. And he's like, you know, kind of quick. So, you know. Okay. And then I need 39. 60. Perfect. Cool. Honestly, I should probably put... it's fine. We'll do this. This is good. Oh, 3 cups of coffee instead of 7 cans of Monster. Gotcha. 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 1 full coffee cup of espresso, and then the rest of the pot. Love it. Hiya! Perfect. Okay, I didn't get around, which is unfortunate. Use it on Sunflower. Yeah, Sunflower would be good too. Sunflower moves a lot, but I can definitely see the areas where it would be good on Sunflower. And also the fire being ridiculously strong on Sunflower, right? So that makes sense. Do we ever use Sunflower's real name? No. No, I always call it Sunflower. Sometimes I call it Skidoo Tree Avatar, but it's so many more syllables. And it's more energy to say the words instead of just saying sunflower. You know what I mean? Sunflower is just easier. Boop. Ooh, I did not expect to get a riposte there. A poise break. A crit, if you will. That dagger has a weird R2. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't realize that R2 is weird. It's one of the double ones. See? And then it's a triple. Weird. Weird. All right, fire spark. Perfect. Alarm mob tool broke. I saw that. I saw that image. I saw that image. Definitely was not going to work for sure. There's no way that's going to be a thing you can do. But I love that you tried. I love that you tried. How's it going, Purpose? How you doing? The compensation was you have to sit through musicals. That doesn't even seem like that bad a trade-off. Musicals are great. At least some are. Some are great. Some are less great, but some are great. Can I put rolling sparks on this? Maybe. Was that dagger? That was the Fire Knight's short sword. Is what that dagger was. It's a DLC one. Why don't I call our tree avatars like tree trunks or something then? I don't know. It just the nickname stuck for the other guy. I don't know what you want from me. Sometimes the nickname sticks and sometimes it doesn't. And in the case of them, it happened to. I don't know.
Yeah! Science!
Rolling sparks is what I need. Spawn! Perfect. Through anything by ALW. Andrew Lloyd Webber? Yeah. Webber is a product of his time. For sure. Definitely not great. He's fine, but not like great. I'm playing a game outside of Elden Ring. Purpose, you literally come into this chat and ask that question every single time. I don't think you ever say anything else except for, are you gonna play anything else except for not a Souls game? And my answer is always the same, which is I played plenty of games that aren't Souls games, but on stream, it's the thing that I like to play, and I enjoy playing them, and I've played things that aren't Souls games on stream. So I'm not gonna answer the question again. I want to answer this one last time, which is, I do, I have, I will, but I do these because I like them. And it's a little weird to come into the chat and all you say is, hey, yo, I don't like that you play Souls games. Can you play something else? It's a little weird, especially given that it's every single time you're in the chat and that's all that you ask. And then there's nothing else that comes up. So, how's it going, Jester? Your GPU's trying to die this morning? Oh boy, what's it doing? What's it doing? I did just play a parkour rage game. I did, it's true. Did her kid plays game musical she likes? Also, speaking of musicals, I find it really funny that a song from Epic just came on this. Did someone request this? Is that why that happened? Or is this just on my list? Because if this is just on my list, that'd be really funny. You did? Okay, never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, this doesn't feel like... Okay, cool. All right, great. Just here for the music. What is Elden Ring? Fair. Play literally anything else. Exactly. Someone's form of revenge against Weber. Agreed. Cats is an insane musical. My parents loved Cats, the musical, and it's insane. It is insane. I don't get it. I don't think Rolling Sparks is going to be good here, by the way. Because, like, he's not that big. So, I don't think it's going to be good. But I'm certainly going to try to do it. Hiya! Pachoo! Yeah, well, that's about what I expected to happen. I'm going to try it again, though. Out of curiosity. Right here. Oh, it's so bad. Man, I really wish these were good. But they really aren't. Rolling Sparks is really good on big targets. But on somebody like him that's like a normal size target, it's just not good. Cool. That's a lot more damage. Wow, he really gets a lot less fire negation in phase 2, eh? What is his negation in phase 2 for fire? It's got to be like half of what it was or something. That was a lot more damage than we did there. That was a lot more damage. Have we tried playing blindfolded yet? No, not yet. Eventually, one day I kind of want to. Will it happen? I have no fucking clue, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I didn't know what Elden Ring is. Stars is kind of that person. Stars knows Elden Ring, but like doesn't really know much about Elden Ring. We're doing that. We're doing that. I'm doing probably that and that for sure. How's it going, Ruff? How you doing today? Oh, that makes sense, Bobby. That makes sense. That is a known thing. Most people do tend to. Most lions are classically known as being incredibly resistant to fire. Everyone knows that. Dratilla, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? Is it a video game? I swear to God. How's it going, Jade? Found Feral Thanators, you're level 7. I'll be honest, that I don't know what that means, but I'm based on what you're saying, that doesn't sound good. So cheers and good luck. Good luck. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're on to the flail. So we're like almost done with F because we're at FL. And there's no way there's a lot of like, I don't know. There's nothing like, there should be something called a foxy weapon in this. Like a foxy, yeah, I don't know, axe of some kind. I don't know, I didn't really think of what I wanted, what the foxy thing was gonna be. I just thought it'd be funny if there was something called foxy. America's Foxy Spear, some shit like that. Also, the Ash of War is really not doing great on him. Just very wet all the time. That makes sense, Bobby. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. When I played Luigi's Mansion 3. Hooah! Foxtail flail would also be good. Do shiny hunting and show Kristen how it's done. You know, I would, but my kid's already doing that, so I don't really need to show her up anything, you know? If my kid's already showing her how it's done, what do I need to do? I'm gonna drink blue because I feel like I'm gonna be able to get a, oh, he turned way more than I thought he was going to. Oh, we're going up. I don't want uppies! You bastard. Ooh, looking forward to Code Vein 2. I did not play Code Vein 1, but I am gonna play Code Vein 2. And I hope it is good, but I am looking forward to it. Because I feel like Code Vein 1 was a very, from what I've heard, they did a lot of stuff good and a lot of stuff bad, and it was very mid. And then if they've taken that and learned from it, Code Vein 2 could be a very good game. Because there's a lot of games. Oh, I didn't change my stats for this. It's fine. There's a lot of games where the initial game isn't great, and then they fix it in the second one. Like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 is a really good example. I love Assassin's Creed, at least the old ones, and some of the new ones as well. I love Assassin's Creed, but Assassin's Creed 1 to Assassin's Creed 2 is a massive glow up in terms of like features and things they had in their game. Because fuck me, 1 was... Woo! One was certainly a video game that exists, and I love it. I have fond memories, but a lot of it's nostalgia because that game was extraordinarily repetitive. It was so bad. If you go back and play 1 after playing any of the ones afterwards, man, it's so much worse. So I'm hoping that they're gonna have the same kind of glow up that Assassin's Creed had, and other games are in that same boat too, but that's the one that comes to mind initially. Interesting, but yes, mid. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I've gotten. Yeah. Who's your first game that got you Souls games? Okay. Yes, Code Vein is a Souls-like, yes. Rude. Looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem. I am as well. That's gonna be a very fun game. And one I'm going to be playing on stream, which I can't wait for. Rude. Rude. This flail strategy of the spinning chain thing is not really working the way I hoped it would. And then the one opportunity I would have had to do it a lot, I didn't get because he decided to be a jerk. Manitors are a very scary enemy. The apex predators of Pandora. Got you. Okay. Cool. Assassination side mission made me rage quit so many times. Yeah. Flubbersh! Oh, this is a great weapon. I love this weapon. Hang on, let me do my stats for this. I want 60, I believe. No, it's better on... Really? Flubbersh? You know what? Sure, that makes sense, I guess. Flubbersh is a dex weapon. That's fucking weird. But okay, sure. So he's just pairing guards because AC boards you. Fair, Jester, fair. I love old Assassin's Creed, but it's definitely got its issues. As much as I love it. Plan to play by yourself? Totally valid. Totally valid. I am planning to stream Code Vein 2, yes. I'm planning to stream Code Vein 2 and Resident Evil Requiem, which are the 2 games that are coming out over the next month or so that I'm interested in. I don't know if there's others that I'm forgetting about, but those are the ones I'm currently planning to play. Stopped after AC3, played Syndicate, which is very good. Tried Odyssey, didn't like the gameplay of the open world ones. So I actually, Bobby, I will say, I finished Odyssey, and I think Odyssey, if you don't like the open worldness of it, that's totally valid, and like, this isn't gonna sell you on it. I don't think it will. I'm not trying to either. But I will say, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, aside from the Ezio series, the Ezio trilogy, which are arguably the best Assassin's Creed games of all time, Odyssey might be the best Assassin's Creed game outside of those. It nails everything that I wanted in like a modern game. And if you don't like the open world style, you will never like it, which is totally fine. But man, oh, I love it. I love that game. I love that game. After Black Flag. To be fair, Black Flag was also not a good Assassin's Creed game. Black Flag is arguably, technically one of the worst Assassin's Creed games, but it's one of the best pirate games ever. But it's a really bad Assassin's Creed game because it's not an assassin game. It's a really good game, and it's a great pirate game though. Morning, Pug. How's it going? And morning, One Punch. How you doing today? You have Odyssey, haven't played it? I really like Odyssey. Again, it's a very different style, so if you don't like the style, you're never gonna like it, which is totally fine. You haven't seen Shandy's? Yeah, I'm not denying that it's a great pirate game, okay? It's a really, but you can't deny, although it's a great pirate game, it is a terrible Assassin's game because it's not an assassin game. It's a pirate game. Any of them after Black Flag? I think a lot of people were the same for Assassin's Creed. A lot of people played Black Flag and then they kind of went downhill for a while after that, and then they kind of brought it back into their own way and stuff, you know. Why is AC in the title? That I don't have an answer for. That I don't have an answer for. The story for Odyssey was very, very good. I agree. Didn't like the combat and weapon armor. Not an RPG, stealth game. To be fair, well, you are correct. I do agree that it is definitely more of a stealth game. To be fair, you are able to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey entirely stealth if you want to. Because they did have the 3 ways and the 3 different trees. You could be Spartan, you could be a hunter, or you could be assassin. So if you didn't build it that way, it wouldn't be that way, but it's a totally valid point. Odyssey is very divisive, and the modern games are very divisive because of that. We're doing counterattack damage, because I like counterattacks, because they're fun. Which means I need that. I don't need this, though. I don't fucking know. Sure, we'll just throw that on. Why not? I'm doing great One Punch. I am always excited to be doing Godfrey weapons. We're at what? We've done 6 already. It's been like 20 minutes. We're clearing through this. It's going great. Odyssey, you can definitely get for like $5. You can definitely get for $5 for sure. Go around and listen to music. Again, I think Black Flag is an incredible game, but it's not an Assassin's Creed game. It's just a totally different thing, and it's great in what it does, but it's definitely a pirate game. Man, we talk about Assassin's Creed on this channel a lot, and I think that's because I'm a big fan of it, and I love it. In fact, we didn't know. Like, I love Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. I need to play Shadows to determine if I like that game or not. I haven't decided from what I've seen if that game is good, because there's always, like, super weird discussions around things. Loves killing people. Well, when you put that way, it sounds bad, Mitchell. That was my intention. Well, you did a good job. Ezio Collection on sale on PlayStation for $12. That is a great deal. Those games are awesome. Assassinating people. There's a difference. Thank you, Moldy. Where you build everything around sneaking and combat, forced to do combat with no, for bosses, no stealth option. That is fair. That's fair. Yes. It's a weird thing to say Ubisoft does that well, but I do agree that is something that Ubisoft does well. It's because they don't sell. Listen, semantics, okay? At least they discount it. Nintendo could learn a thing or two. All the Assassin's Creed games and DLC for $150. Mm-hmm. The Ezio collection. So here's the thing with Ubisoft is Ubisoft has always kind of been bad. There's a very famous video of Ubisoft, what the trailer showed versus what they actually gave. And Ubisoft has just always kind of been shit. But the things that they did good were good. And they had some games that were really like strong contenders for actually good games. And the Ezio collection is definitely one of the ones that was actually a really good game when you compare it to most modern games. I didn't put Bleed on this, which is why I heard this taking forever. Which was actually like really good games, even compared to modern stuff. Whereas a lot of their other things were kind of blah, or the trailer promised things that the gameplay didn't deliver. Even when it was a gameplay trailer. Watch Dogs is, I think, the most famous example. Where Watch Dogs had a trailer that showed a bunch of shit that wound up not being in the actual game itself. Very important too. How's it going, Ezio? How you doing? Yes. There's so many good things about those games. You know what I remember? And I gotta say, Ubisoft, for all of the shit that they do that's wrong, did try cool things. And one of the coolest things that I don't know if anyone else remembers this was back with Brotherhood. They had a system that was like, and it was arguably a bad mechanic because it requires you to play outside of the game, but you could connect your Brotherhood game to this weird like outside website. And then you could send your assassins on missions. And then you would come back and they'd have resources. And it was before games really did that. But they had it in this game. And it was arguably a bad system because you had to play outside of the game stuff to be able to do things in the game. But it was really cool at the same time. And I remember doing it at work. Which is maybe why I like it so much, because it was a way to play my game at work. But it was a weird system. It was neat, but it was weird. Mass Effect, I were with you. I'm curious which one did it first. It might have been Mass Effect first, and then it might have been Brotherhood afterwards. I don't know which one did it first though. You play with Valhalla and you can ride a giant wolf. To be fair, the idea of it being realism was always kind of a stretch, given that, you know, you were put into a machine and you relived your memories as a former assassin in a different time, and also don't forget that there's aliens and there's this magical sphere that can do God everything you want, probably. So the idea of realism was always a stretch, but they did push it more in the more recent games. That I will not deny. Strength and arcane is what we need for this. Perfect. And then we're doing what? Lightning, probably? Right? It was Brotherhood? Okay. Yeah, Brotherhood, either way, if Brotherhood did it second or whatever, the fact that that was like a thing that was in games in that time period, so weird. Really cool conceptually, but it was like extra work you had to do to play the game that if it came out in the modern day, we would rightfully say this is a very bad idea and this shouldn't be in the game. But at the time, it was kind of neat. Even though it was arguably bad. Pile of hay being unscathed. Yeah. Answers DNA was required to relive. Yes, this is correct. Yep. With Ezio. Microtransactions. Yeah, the microtransactions in Odyssey and Valhalla were really bad. Odyssey itself, ignoring the microtransactions because those can go fuck themselves and I hate them. Odyssey itself, though, really, really good game if you get into the open world stuff. Really good game if you like the open world, if you like the RPG things. They do a really good job with it. Awesome game. Valhalla, utter shit. Valhalla was fucking trash. There was a game-breaking bug. This is true, okay? There was a game-breaking bug in Valhalla. I didn't change my physics here. Hang on. In Valhalla, that if it happened to you, you were unable to continue the main story quest 18 hours into the game, and the only fix for it, because once you loaded into the mission, it activated this bug. The only fix for this game-breaking bug, and this is true, was you had to restart your entire game. It took them 4 months to fix it. So I didn't finish that game for 4 months after it came out. With a dead body in a hay pile, love it. Wait, 12 hours. Yeah, right, Jester? If it came out today, we would rightfully call it a terrible thing. But at the time, it felt like it was a groundbreakingly cool thing. I will say I'll never forgive them for what they did for AC3. Because Assassin's Creed 3 was where they were like, hey, we're gonna end the Desmond story and we're not gonna finish it. Even though we've built up Desmond as the main person this entire time, we're just not gonna finish his story and you can all deal with it and be sad about that. Cause fuck you. How's it going, Specs? How you doing today? Morning. Oh, I'm gonna be in a bad spot for phase 2. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. Turn your brain off for combat and story. I will say on the Valhalla front, without spoiling it, the ending to Valhalla was really fucking cool. And I don't know where that ending to Valhalla goes into Shadows. Because at the end of Valhalla, something really cool happens. Again, I can't spoil it. But something really fucking cool happens. And hopefully they continue that, because if they didn't, I'm going to be furious at them for what they did in Shadows. But at the end of it, it was really sick. All right. Dex and Strength is what we're doing for this one. So we get rid of you. 60. Perfect. And then I need to get rid of the Lightning for probably multi-hit talismans, I think. Yeah. You start playing God of War? No. No. And you look 12, you hate it. Have you considered not shaving your face if you hate it? Slept for 4 hours, woke up, not the best, but you don't have major plans. Good. Well, I'm glad you don't have major plans. That means you can have another rest later and relax. I hope. Not a fan of personal taste opinion. Oh, totally fair. I think the distaste and opinion on Valhalla is 100% valid. Again, I'm purely talking story perspective. There's something that happens at the end of Valhalla that's fucking sick. It doesn't make up for the rest of it, but it's fucking sick. Ezio and Connor, fair, fair. For an NPC in the next Souls game, rough. I hate to tell you this, but if you're hoping for a happy ending in a Souls game, you're probably going to be waiting a while, my friend. Bobby, I use something called Elden Ring tool, ER tool. If you Google ER tool, you should be able to find it. It's on GitHub, the download. I've heard there's another one that's in development right now, which is the Tarnished tool, but I can't find any info about it. I saw Gino talking about it the other day. And apparently it's gonna be like way better than ER tool, is what he was saying, but I couldn't find literally any info even though I Googled it. The ending made you like the game even less as well. Really? Interesting. We're talking about the ending relative to the current modern day stuff, right? Because that's the stuff that I really liked. Fork Greatsword. Expecting Taco Bell to not make you feel like your insides are in a blender. It's true, it's true, it's true. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the charge tags for this. There we go. Can we talk about how this image doesn't match? Nope, that's not what. How this image doesn't match what the actual, like, sword looks like at all. Like, I know that it is, right? But it looks different, doesn't it? I feel like they should have shown the spiky bit at the end. Because they don't always show the handle. Sometimes they show the actual weapon. Like this. That shows the weapon. Why did this not show the spiky bit? Am I crazy? It also looks like there's more of a curve up there than there is on the actual weapon. That's weird. That's weird. Because it's forked up, I swear to God. Can I recommend this place? You can. Unfortunately, you live very far away from me, and also from Dan, but you can absolutely recommend it. Mm-hmm. Give me that bleed proc, baby. I don't think I've gotten a bleed proc yet. Different things then? Okay, okay. Yeah, the in Assassin World ending, I don't even remember what happened. The out of Assassin World ending? Oh, it's so good. If you can go back and like watch a video of it, you should. Again, I don't want to spoil it because I want people to, I mean, I don't really want people to experience the majority of that game, but I don't want to spoil that one part. But yeah, it's sick. Morning again, Pug. Welcome back. Hello. It has to do with myth. Like myths as like legends and stories? No. It does not. I can try to remember to DM you later, but I have a terrible habit of saying I'll do something and then forgetting. So you can DM me to remind you if you want to say what it is. How's it going, Pug? You learned something about the house. Ethernet ports in all the rooms? Ooh, excellent. I would hope so. I feel like any modern build for a house has to have Ethernet ports all the way through. No, it is not related to that. It is something completely different. Oh, I got the poise break. God damn it. But that is very exciting. Even if I would expect that, that is very exciting. Rude. We're almost done with F. I think we've got like 5 weapons left in F, and that's it. We got Forked, we got Frenzy, then probably Frenzy, and that's it. Oh, Freya. Oh, Frozen Needle. Okay, there's a couple more than I was thinking. All right. Oh my God, excuse me. I feel like I need on the mobile side, I need something colorful back there behind the chat, because the fact that it's just a black box is kind of blah. I need like some sort of textured background to put back there. Otherwise, I like this setup of everything else going on. Is this going to be useful at all? There's no way, right? There's 0% chance that that actually winds up being good. I will give it a shot because that seems funny, but... Oh, they're exactly the same, but this one does fire. I see. Morning, Synthetic. How's it going? How are you today? There's a game on sale in the PlayStation Store called Breath Edge with an Immortal Chicken. Ah, I know Breath Edge. I remember that game. I think I tried playing that game once before on my own time. Wow, that was... Whoo, I did 458 damage for that much time investment in my attack. Wow-wee, that was great, wasn't it? Thank God I did that Ash of War. I really gotta take advantage of all the fire damage we got from that. That was awesome. Hell yeah. I want to say Breath Edge was a weird game that like tried to be one thing, but it was actually something else. Like it advertised itself as something and then it wound up being a survival crafting game or something like that. I know there's something weird about that game where it didn't get the popularity that you would have expected necessarily given things that that game did. But I don't remember what it was because that game came out a while ago. Now I'm curious. Breath Edge. What was the deal with this game? Why are you not opening up a tab? Hello? Okay. Everything's breaking. I love this for me. This is great. It's already running. Yes, I'm aware that it's already running. I don't... Whatever. Breath Edge. What was the deal with this? Maybe it just wasn't for me. That might have just been it. Oh, they're making a Breath Edge 2, apparently. Yeah, most people basically saying it winds up being mid. That's what it was. But they're making a second one, so again, this goes to all the stuff we were talking about before. The second one could improve this one. Maybe. It's possible. Could happen. But you love chickens. Why? Because I played one game with a chicken? Is that the reason? Yes. I see. The bar for me loving something is very low, apparently. Okay, spells. What do I want? I want to get rid of all of you. I want to bring in... Where are they? Where are these madness spells? Aha! 1, yes. 2, yes. And then, obviously, we bring Catch Flame in case all these wind up being absolute ass. We go to 39 and 60. Perfect. I have a feeling that these are all going to be bad, but I'm going to try. This is really good on Gideon, just unfortunately not on Godfrey, but we'll give it a shot. You never know. Could happen. Could be good. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Who's to say? Not I! I wonder if I can hit him from here. Probably, right? This thing goes the distance, yeah? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Yeah! Yeah! Imagine if I'd taken the buff, too. Imagine if I'd been smart and changed my... Hang on. I didn't change any of my talismans. Hold that thought. I want you. I want you. I want you. And I want you. Yes. Fantastic. Yes, bug? We're doing, what, 1,000 before? This is probably going to be like 1,500 at least. Or it didn't go far enough. 1,500 at least, yeah, 1,504. Man, my Elden Ring math is great. Okay, we're in phase 2. Oh, come on. What do you mean that hit me? Have I seen the CCW mod? The Crowd Control West mod? I don't know. What's CCW? Ooh, I did damage. Hell yeah. That was cool. Carrying combo warriors. Possibly? Every now and again, I browse the mods on Nexus mods and I just look for things that I can use. So I might have seen that one in my passing. Maybe. I honestly thought I was going to get behind you there. And I wasn't going to have to worry about anything. Hi-ya! That was good damage. That wound up being better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, this song! I know this song. Mixing Elden Ring with Dragon Ball Z. That's cool. That's cool. Frenzy Flame Perfume. Looks fun as hell, but extremely OP. I feel like that's a lot of the mods, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy that, that's awesome. But I do feel like that is a lot of the mods. A lot of the mods wind up being like, yeah, this is incredibly broken as fuck. And you're like, okay, well, cool. Let's do 37 and 12. And then I want to do, where is it? Perfume. Fire. Jump attack. We'll do that. That'll work. Boss health go up by 100%. That's at least good. That's at least good. That balances it out. Terrible bar people are refusing to pay out the last wages of every member of staff. I'm not even remotely surprised. Next week, legal shit. Man, aren't you glad you left when you did? Because holy motherfucking shit. Have they, how they went from bad to significantly worse, I think should be studied, because I don't understand how they could possibly have made it this much worse, but my God. My God. How's it going, Apple T? They are kind of. They it's actually a beta you can get into, and I got into the beta. So everything you see on the vertical is entirely made by me on my side on OBS. So I had a different layout before, and I've now changed it to this one. And I'm more happy, but I'm not perfectly happy yet. I'm still getting there, but I'm more happy with it. I need to get a background, I think, behind the chat at the bottom there, because otherwise I think it's good. I am behind you, sir. And how are you doing, Apple T? Hope things are good. How goes the Deathless adventure? Fuck you. I think I have, what, one more perfume bottle? I think. Maybe? Possibly. How to deal with technology. It definitely, I'm one of like a few people that I've seen that has this. So I know a lot of people come in and they don't expect it, and then all of a sudden they're in vertical and they're like, what is happening? And I love being able to confuse people with that. That also makes me very happy. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Okay, I meant me no touching you, not... Or you no touching me, not me no touching you. I wanted to hit you. That... Okay, well... How to optimize the schedule, maximize bodies, and minimize costs. Love that. Hell yeah. Hooah! Okay, 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 okay. Stupid fucking jump attacks. But it's the only thing that gets boosted by this. Because you can't boost. They're stupid multi-hit. Okay, we're good. 10 dress, reach fire giant. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's great progress. That's awesome. And you're still using Starfist, right? I believe that was the route that you were using. But that's sick. Congratulations. Congratulations. Amazing. Amazing. Twitch on mobile walks with changes confusing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Smooth fist. Okay, cool, cool. Iron balls. Love it, love it. Super fun. Yeah, that's awesome. Getting that first deathless win is gonna feel so good when it happens. Although you're going to be, if you're anything like me, you are gonna be so nervous by the time you get to the final boss. Your heart's gonna be pounding out of your chest. You'll be like, oh my God, I don't want to screw this up. I'm so close. I think the last run I had before I got my deathless run, I got to Malekith and I was doing so good. And then I got up to Malekith and I died and I was heartbroken. I also did deathless randomizer before deathless normal base game, which was certainly a choice that I made. And I don't know if that was the right choice, but it was a choice that I did make and I had to live with. Whoa! Charge attack. Okay, standard curve sword charge attack. That makes sense. In what world? I was behind you, sir. How dare you? I feel like this weapon doesn't do anything particularly special. Oh, God, sir. Why are you like this? Give me your body. Thank you. Malekith sucks. Yeah, Malekith was one of the ones I had to learn because I could not get him down deathless. Now I can basically no-hit him, and I've learned Garank a lot better now too. But yeah, Malekith was a big stopping block. Who else is a big stopping block? Godskin Duo. If I didn't use Sleep would have been one, but you know, Sleep makes them ridiculously easy. It would have been... Radon was not great for me. I had to learn how to do that fight better because I wasn't great at that one. Elden Beast is a little memey sometimes, but Elden Beast was mostly okay for me. Malekith was definitely like the big one where I was like, I just don't know this fight and I need to learn it really badly so I can actually win. Morning Bit, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Oh, you're welcome, Apple Tea. Absolutely. For anyone that isn't, go follow Apple Tea. They're great, and they're doing a Deathless run, and they play a bunch of Souls stuff. They beat the Souls games, all of them, or was it just Elden Ring and Sekiro? They beat Elden Ring and Sekiro for sure. I think it was, and Dark Souls 3 as well. They've beaten at least 3 of the Souls games with the steering wheel controller. You heard me right. They drove through the games. So go follow them. Do it. Do it. I dare you. You have to now. Legally. By law. You are required to. Because I dared you. That's how that works. Go. Do it. Most Malekith in your last attempt. That makes sense. Malekith is going to be like, once Malekith clicks, it's going to be a, oh, okay, I know exactly what I'm doing. DS1, 2, 3, and Sekiro, and it is all of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta say, watching you do the steering wheel has inspired me to go and grab, and I still need to actually pick them up, but I'm gonna get a bunch of weird controllers. I actually have a link to a Reddit page with every single weird controller that has ever been made for any console ever. And I am going to absolutely play through with some weird shit, because that looked really fun. No, thank you. No, thank you. Way longer than you, though. Perfect. You're ahead of the curve, then. Excellent. Don't unfollow. If you unfollow, that would be bad. We want to follow, but not unfollow, okay? So the fact you're ahead of the curve, excellent, is good, is very good, is what we're looking for. Unfollow you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's not what I said. Oh, he can hit you and you cannot go up if you're on the ground? That's weird. Hiya! Pachoo! That would have been hitless if I didn't get greedy at the end there. Oh, good. Our last F is a crossbow. Fucking fantastic. What does this one boost again? Holy, that's right. That's right. Holy, great, cool, terrific. Yay! I'm so excited. I can't wait to use it. It's gonna be so good. Okay, I need 14 intelligence. Oh yeah, this is the weird one. It needs 14 intelligence and then it doesn't use any and it does magic damage? Never mind, it does do magic damage. It needs intelligence and then it boosts holy. Yeah, I don't know either. I got zero clue. I don't know what's up with this thing, but it's fucking weird. And then I need, can I make this 95? Perfect. I have, oh, and then I can make this 70. Wait. Perfect. It's my favorite weapon in the game. I think at this point, it's Anspur Rapier. It's very versatile and I do love it dearly. There's a lot of weapons that I really like. And there's a lot of weapons I've discovered by doing this that I really appreciate a lot more than I used to. That makes the most sense. It's a fucking crossbow. They're so weird, the crossbows. Am I gonna, you know, sure, let's replace this with, where's the holy? Holy! Perfect. Yeah, no, I know, Bip. I have it that way on purpose because then you can hide the chat with the vertical chat and still see the chat. I'm unsure if I like it. I haven't decided yet. Because I think conceptually what I'm going for makes sense. But I don't know if it works the way I want it to. And I don't know what else to put down there. Aside from maybe just like a weird background or something. That'd be an option, I guess. If anyone has a suggestion of what to put down there, feel free to let me know. I will take suggestions. Best score of the exam. Harvard is knocking your door. Let's go. Congrats, cheese. Hell yeah, that is awesome. In case you didn't know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It is good to know in case I didn't know. I think I want it this way because then you can close it, but I don't know. Like this part and the part below here, both really easy and make sense, and like I'm like conceptually you can understand what we're going for, what the goal is with it. But down below, use the on-stream chat. Okay, that's what I figure most people wind up doing. Hence why I think it makes sense. But I'm still fiddling. This is only the second layout I've done for this, right? So I think I'm gonna fiddle more and try and find something that it looks really solid. I will say, as weird as this crossbow is, it does have the coolest reload animation in the game for a crossbow. Even if it is a weird one, with the fact it does magic damage and then holy bolts are boosted. No, thank you. Boop. What? What? I was behind you and in a roll. Fuck you, sir. I am sad that there was not like a crossbow that was ridiculously good. No touchy. No touchy. Like the closest we get to a good crossbow is the pulley crossbow. And the only reason that was good was because it fired 3 bolts at once. And even then, it's really not that great. You like my feel good playlist? Thank you, thank you. This is the poolside disco list that I got from you from that one stream. It's so good. I love poolside disco. It's so fun. It's the best vibes. The best vibes. Ow! How's it going, Goku? How are you today? No touchy. Wonderful. Played poolside stuff in your house. It's so good. Deadlight Disco, yes, me too. Oh, I can't wait for Deadlight Disco. That game's gonna be fucking awesome. Okay, we're on to Gargoyle's Black Axe. Okay, great. We're gonna bring this back down to 30, this back down to 60, this back to 10, and then I need 60 here and 39 there. Perfect. And then we're gonna be doing you like that. Excellent. The DLC multi-shot crossbow is good, but very situational. The one that fires 10 bolts at once, or the one that fires the rapid fire bolts? Because one of those is better than the other, even if still not great. Doesn't Slay the Spire 2 come out this year? I just remembered. That game's gonna be great. It's kind of wild that in like a 1-year time period, we get Silksong, Hades 2, and Slay the Spire 2, sequels to some of the greatest indie games ever made, all within 1 year. Pretty wild. Rapid fire really hard to get off, but in co-op it rocks. Fair. Yeah, co-op it would definitely be better. Being able to actually stand back and just fire the shots at someone. Whoa! Ow! It was rude. I'm pretty sure this does holy, doesn't it? Am I wrong? No, it does holy. Okay. Wow, you bastard! How fucking dare you? Look me in the eyes. I pressed roll and didn't roll, and I'm upset. I roll cry too. Yeah, yeah. See, it's not just you. I can do it as well. I think that changes my charge heavy, doesn't it? I think. I'm gonna chess. I'm curious now. Just like the bosses they come from. The bosses use them in such that use them are so much more effective than us. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's the terrible one. Warcry changes are heavy. Mm-hmm. It makes it into this weird running thing, which is not great. Versus the standard wind up a charge attack and swing attack that you usually get. Hang on, I need this to go away so I can show you. So this is, again, this is the with Warcry. And then this is... Nope, I still have Warcry on. Okay, again, that's with Warcry. And this is without Warcry. It's much better without. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Wait, Black Blades? Okay, it's these. Not that. Because that's the Black Blade. And these are the Black Blades. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? Black Blade? Black Blades. It's not confusing at all. Not even remotely. Not at all. Not even like, it's so obvious. If you can't figure it out, I can't help you. I don't know what to do. It's the most obvious thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. More like ugly cry, because that attack is ass. Exactly. I also don't know why we needed this many gargoyle things, because half of them are somber and half of them aren't, and then the ones that aren't are basically the somber ones in the exact same fashion. So I don't know. It's super weird that they added as many as they did. I also feel like these ones should have, because they have the Destined Death effect, I feel like they should have had a special Ash of War that did Destined Death on them. Like the Spinning Slash for this should have applied like Destined Death as a buff to it. Kind of like how we get Black Flame as a buff. Or like how the Spinning Slash for Dragon Halberd does the lightning and the frost lightning effect on it, you know? It would be dope. It also would have distinguished them from the other gargoyle weapons as well, and have it made sense why there were this many in the game. Is the Black Blade? Yeah, the sword? Yeah. Hey, we get to use the sword after the halberd. Terrific. I need coffee in a second here. I've done almost 20. Oh, we're sailing through this. Okay. Gargoyles, black halberd. Got it. Cool. Do you have anything special? See, again, that should have put like some sort of death effect on it or something. That would have been sick. That would have been super cool. Patiently waits for great bows. We've actually done one great bow already, which was the Erd Tree great bow, which is the worst one, and it didn't go as bad as I was expecting. I don't know how how the blisters are gonna go. The blisters are gonna be miserable, but at the very least, the one great bow we've done so far was not as bad as it was on PCR. Hence why we're not doing PCR anymore, because it made me sad. Big sad. Lots of sad. All the tears in the world. Boop. I can't tell if this has the good moveset or the bad. This is the bad, okay. It would have been really cool if they had given this the good moveset. I think the gargoyle weapons, all in all, are just really mid. They're kind of the same as the pole blade of the bud. They don't do anything exceptionally good, but they're not miserably bad. Like, they are perfectly serviceable weapons. If you use them, you'll be fine. You can win with them, but you should use other things first because everything else is better. Even if they are completely acceptable and totally okay. They're just there for you to pity. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Gargoyle weapon range suck. Range suck for their class. I believe it. I believe it. PCR. People cry repeatedly. It's true. It's true. Okay. Blackblade time. The only weapon that actually gets the ability to do the thing that we were talking about with Death and Death. Because everything else doesn't, for, again, whatever stupid reason. This is the only one that actually does have this ability on it. It's so weird. I do feel like that was an oversight. Like, if you're gonna give this weapon the Death and Death thing and not the other ones, I feel like you intended to give it to all the other ones, but you forgot to. Because there's no way you accidentally turn it on for one of them. It does Black Flame. Oh, is it the Black Flame effect too? You're right, it is, isn't it? That's funny. That's true, because the Death and Death does the gray bar at the top. I forgot about that. Is a good point. Hiya! How much do I do if I hit with both parts? Not that much. I'm not really built for it, but not that much. What's the range on this thing? I mean, that's not bad, range-wise. But there's basically no reason to use that when the charge heavy does more damage. And I don't even have the charge attack talisman on, so imagine how much it would do with the charge attack talisman in comparison. That was a hit damage list, but not a hit list. Because I did get booped on one of his shockwaves where it didn't do damage to me, but it did knock my character back. So it does not count as a hit list, unfortunately. Yep, take it back. I don't deserve it. Gargoyle's great axe. Terrific. And now none of them do faith anymore. Or none of them need faith anymore. They're all just strength and dexterity. Get good, Scrub. Thank you. Much better. Much better. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. How's it going, Zook? How you doing today? I will say, despite having a complaint about these, they do look really cool. They do look really cool. Complaints aside, I like the design of them. They look pretty. They could be better weapons, but they look pretty. And that's what matters. The GG take back tickles you. It's a good emote. For anyone curious, the amount of G weapons there are is 56. So we're going to be on G for quite a while. And a lot of it is because of Gargoyle is a big reason. But the biggest reason, if I remember correctly, the biggest reason is the amount of weapons that start with great. You know, Bip? I would say that. I would. Yes, we're in Tony the Tiger's favorite section of the run. Mortafail, how are you today? How's it going? There you go, Bip. That was a no-hit. You're welcome. I did that for you. Great perfume bottle would be such a cool weapon. It would be. If only. If only it existed. Sadly, it does not. Okay, what are we on? Gargoyle's Greatsword. So this one? Cool. We're just gonna go right back in. I'm not even gonna go worry about getting the physic back. We don't need no stinking physic. The physic was holding me back. Okay, maybe the physic was helping. It's just pre-nerf Rolling Sparks damage. Well, the damage from Rolling Sparks is still good. The problem wasn't the damage output. The problem was that you were able to aim all the explosions at the ground. So the damage, I think maybe it got nerfed a little bit, but the main nerf that happened was the fact that you are now no longer able to aim at all the ground. It always goes forward. So if you aim it at the ground, it'll still roll forward and you won't get the benefit of all the explosions hitting in one spot. A lesser greatsword would be cool. They kind of had that. They got light greatswords. That's kind of a lesser greatsword. Kind of, right? Same kind of vein, same kind of idea, conceptually. What are you talking about? How dare you? Halberd, and then Twin Blade. And I think we're done with Gargoyles stuff? Maybe? A colossal lesser greatsword. Halberd, yeah, and then Twin Blade. Oh my god, we're almost done with the Gargoyle section. I can't believe it. Lighter than a straight sword. I really like light greatswords. I really like their moveset. You know what? I have 2 of these. Fuck it. I'm also not going to change my talismans because I don't want to. I haven't done 2 halberds yet. Why not, right? I am fat rolling though, which is unfortunate. There we go. I don't think I like two halberds, but the heavies are they are so good. So good. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I can confirm I don't like double halberds. What is this moveset? This is so weird. 15 hours? Hot damn, you're the exact opposite of Specs today. Specs only slept for 4. Specs, I found where your missing sleep hours went. In case you were looking for them. I don't like double halberds. We're going to be going back to a single one because, wow, we are... Double spears? Great. Double halberds? Kind of just good for jump attacks. I'm realizing that. What is this? Who decided this should be the moveset? That's so weird. Okay, this is better. Yesterday you slept for 2 hours. Well, yeah, that would do it. Yep. Glad you got your sleep though. Hope you're feeling more well rested than you were. Hiya! I honestly thought he was gonna poise break there. I legitimately thought that was gonna happen. Feel like the entire day is gone? Yeah, I've had those ones. It feels good to get that much sleep because you need it, but yeah, been there. Oh, this scale's on strength? Oh, weird. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. A strength twin blade? That's kind of nifty. Raider's kind of the goat now. Yeah, I heard that they did some changes and some buffs. And it looks like they buffed like every single character, and Raider got a bunch as well, which I don't know if he needed because he already felt like he was crazy strong. His charged heavy is much faster. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Faster by a ton. The entire... Man, he didn't need that. I'm glad. I love Raider. Pumbaa sister for life, but good God. I wish I felt like I had a reason to play that game. How's it going, Ray? Is the highest damaging twin blade at base damage. Really? Interesting. I have no reason to doubt you, so I believe you. I mean, I pushed roll, but sure, game. Let's say I didn't. That's fine. Executor got a full overhaul. What did they... I saw there was a lot of changes to him. What were the, like, the big ones that have shifted him completely to be OP? You have a random dumb challenge for me. Okay, hit me. What is it? We're on the last GA. The Gazing Finger, which requires a whole bunch of things. Okay, hang on. I need... I don't need dexterity, so we can get rid of dex. I need 20 and 14 on the faith, which then puts me there, so then I can do 35. Perfect. And then this does magic damage, but I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Cool. Can't die during Ult Claw. 50% crit boost on Curse Sword. Can't get poise broken if perfect parry. Those are very good. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Guard boost up, more poise damage on parry, more damage in wolf form. Damn. Kill Rick with every weapon, then speedrun it and see how fast you can get through with all the weapons. We'll probably eventually do the Rick with every weapon. Okay, let me ask you a question then, Bip. For the sake of doing that, would I set myself... What level weapon would I have? What level would my character be? Because the biggest thing with, like, what takes a while when it comes to these runs isn't the actual boss fight. The actual boss fight does take some time. But the thing that takes the longest is having to, like, get my character set up in between them. Ow. And, like, especially when you have a quick fight like Rick, right? That would be 2 seconds of a fight into 30 seconds to a minute of actually setting things up. Level 1 as intended. Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Damn, I've done 26 weapons already. Holy shit, we're speeding through. I'm gonna get more coffee before we do this one. This is gonna be the Gelmir Staff, which is the lava boosting one. So we're gonna be able to throw on my favorite talisman from the DLC. Where are you? My favorite talisman from the DLC, the lava boosting talisman. Talisman of the Dread. Love this thing. These are spells though, not... Right. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, fire. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I am gonna go sit down and then I'm gonna go get coffee. How's it going, Saki? How are you today?
Hiya, Pachu.
Okay. Un momento.
Huh. It really doesn't feel that long. Here's so many more.
Melody, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. It doesn't feel that long. I agree. That's wild. 8 months already? Jesus. How are you? How's it going? You're just in time. We're going to magma things to death. Where the fuck are my magma spells? Aha! Magma shot. Rykard's Rancor and they have Carrion Slicer as the backup. Also, cheers, Saki. For specs, Sleepyhead, I love it. I haven't heard Passion Pit in so long. What do I need for this? I need 18 Faith and 40 Ints. Okay. Set this to 30. Set this to 10. Set this to 60. And set this to 19. Is that correct? That is correct. Perfect. Chair's the second best streamer on Twitch. It's true. It's true. It's true. Sleepy doing all right? I'm doing great. We've been clearing through things so far on this, which has been super fun. Oh, I should go sit. It's just been super fun. We're already in G. We're at 100. We only have 300 weapons left, and I've only done this for 2 weeks. Already. That's crazy. Probably been a decade for you. Yeah, Passion Pit, I haven't heard them in so long. Probably about the same for me, if I'm being honest. Oh, I didn't change my physic. It doesn't matter. It's only an extra 25% fire damage. Who cares? Probably I should. But whatever, man. All right, Magma Shot. And then Rykard's Rancor. And then Magma Shot. People always ask me what my favorite weapon is. Nobody ever asks me what my favorite spell is. But if I'm ever asked what my favorite spell is, the answer is Rykard's Rancor. Who doesn't love to go gambling? Although, admittedly, this has become very terrible. Because spells are for nerds. True. It's true. See, because you didn't sleep last night? You sound like you're in the same boat as Specs. Specs got like 4 hours of sleep last night. It's solely because of a meme. Do tell, do tell. For you, stylistically, is Frozen Lightning Spear valid. I had someone get very annoyed. Well, not very annoyed. Someone get annoyed at me on YouTube that I didn't use Frozen Lightning Spear correctly, and that I used it on Placidus Axe because Placidus Axe has a bunch of lightning resist. But Placidus Axe has a bunch of resist to everything, so it wouldn't have mattered if it was on anybody else. They had a couple good points, which is I boosted magic instead of boosting lightning, which was on me, but. Okay, that was phase 1. How's phase 2 gonna do with this thing? Because it does have less fire resist in phase 2. How someone plays this game is so lame. I don't mind it, especially on YouTube where I'm putting out videos where I'm talking about a specific thing. If I don't use the thing in like I would say the optimal way, but if I don't use, if I use something and then say it's bad, but I didn't actually give it a fair shot, I think that's a fair critique. My favorite ones are the critiques where people critique something and they're wrong. I think those are entertaining as fuck. Perfect. Even a bow that casts source? That would be cool. If there was a bow that casted sorceries, that'd be fucking cool. That would be very, very sick. What are we doing now? Giza's Wheel. Cool. Picture of Kamazura blasting a hole out of Hogwarts Castle. It's very funny. Now, I do have to say, because Harry Potter has been mentioned, fuck J.K. Rowling. But that is very funny. That is very funny. Founding Rain of Stars is pretty good. Yes, yes. Founding Rain of Stars is a very pretty spell. I agree. I agree. We have sorceries that cast most. That is true. We do. We do. Oh, I always hate J.K. Rowling. Damn right, Racking. DLC staff. Yes, there is. It is the finger staff. Is that the one? I think. I think it's the finger staff. We're doing what? Probably this, and that. The huge, probably the huge. Harry versus meteorites of Estelle. Told them to use an armor that makes you pay life for spells. They had a passive node that makes their life 1. Amazing, Jester. Amazing. Incredible. You wanted to be a man for an author career. Wait, what? Really? I have not heard this before. Was this so that her published work would get, I don't know, she thought it would be more appreciated if she was a man? Or some silly shit like that? Tried to publishing under the name Robert Galbraith. Interesting. I have never heard this before. I gotta stop going for R1s there. Yeah, it's fair, Melody. That's fair. That's fair. I know people love Giza's Wheel with the Ash of War. I am not sold on it. Oh, of course that's who they were. And what, oh my god. What a piece of shit person. To pretend, ugh, what a, fuck her. Ghost Flame Torch! I love torches. Torches are great. Torch, torch, torch. Where are you? Torch, 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 torch. I'm fucking blind. Nope, maybe I'm not blind. Maybe it's further down. Because I spawned these in really late on the Millennia fight. Yeah, there it is. Plus 25, right? Because it's for some reason not a somber weapon. I don't know why it's not a somber weapon, but for some reason it's not a somber weapon, because, you know, that makes sense, I suppose. Would you like that? Would you like that? Yes, yes, good. That's good. This is useless, so we'll put this on because it does magic damage. Did I not choose 39? Oh, I did Dex. I'm an idiot. Hang on. There we go. Torch plus dagger. Yes, torch plus dagger is a very viable build. If you want to res your team, it's true. That is true. It is. There's a lot of things in Night Rain that are really good, that are really shit. Or I think are really shit in this. Too bad you can't change the Ash of War. Wouldn't that be cool? Also, can we appreciate how cool this torch is? Because it's literally just a skull. I know Saki won't like it, but the fact it's just a skull that's on fire the whole time, so cool. Even 3 bars gone, a few seconds of the Ash of War. I believe it. There's definitely some stuff in Night Rain that is designed to be good at rezzing. And not good at other things. Like it's not meant to be good on the boss, but it's meant to, you use it to res and it does more damage to res things. Interesting way to do a torch. I was really sad we didn't get like a blood flame torch and a poison torch. Like I would have loved a torch like we got with the perfume bottles. I would have loved a torch of every single status effect. I think that would have been so cool. Yeah, like Revenant's Claws for Night Rain. Exactly, exactly. I think that was the poise break. It was not. So that means this is the poise break. This is the poise break. Fuck you. Okay, I'm not getting a poise break, I guess. I got stuck in a pillar. Poise break. I'll go fuck myself. You got it, sir. God, I love torches. If you haven't used torches in your gameplay, give it a shot. They are so much better than you think they're going to be. Like a lantern dangling through your hip? Ah, who's to say? Who's to say? Who could possibly know? I've never bought that item before in my life. Ignore all the times that I have. I've never bought that item before in my life. Who could possibly say? We'll never find out. We'll never find out. No, there is a lantern you can buy. Jokes aside. See you later, babe. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope that you have a great day. This only scales on strength, so we're gonna set this to, is it 89? Yep, 89 strength. Perfect. And we're gonna go make this an S on scaling, because right now it is a B. We are gonna go make this broken AF, and we're gonna put Cragblade on it. And we're going to charge attack his face over and over. Heavy. Perfect. Do I have the right thing in my physics? Mostly. There we go. Cool. There are 2 places you can buy the lantern. You can either buy the lantern from the merchant in Weeping, or you can buy the lantern from the merchant in Liurnia, right at the beginning of Liurnia. Both of those are you're able to get it from. All right, get your bets in now. How much damage are we doing? I'm expecting 3,000. $25.95. So close. I missed. Man, I like Giant Crusher, but sometimes the charge attack just doesn't want to hit. How's it turned on and off? It is just an item that you have equipped. I'll see if I have it. If I do, I can demonstrate. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that one coming. Oh God. I accidentally opened up DaVinci. Oh, please don't break everything. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. No, wait, no, it's still opening. Close, please, thank God. All right, great. Do I have the lantern? I do not. Lantern. Bam. So yeah, it's just an item that you get like that. You can either put it down on your bar here if you want to, like so, or you can put it over here and then you can just activate it like that and you have a little lantern. Cam in the way? Oh, well, down there. You see what I'm saying? Do Renala's feet find stuff? What on earth are you talking about, Cheese? Without knowing that, I am aware of it, and I still refuse to do anything about it. How do you delete comments? You don't. You live with your shame. Okay, I was doing 25.95 before with a charge heavy, and now 3,115 damage. Well, that's unfortunate. You do exclamation mark vanish? On some channels you do, on this one you don't. I have removed the vanish command, and if you say something, you must live with your shame. It's just how it goes. Something perfect, see? Shame, shame, shame. Okay, we're doing fire giant whip, which is mostly faith and strength. That makes sense to me. We'll probably want like this. And then what is it? 12 and 60, like that. Yes, you can get, if you're lucky, you can get a mod to save you. That is true. Man, I love using a being's hair as my weapon. It's the best. Yeah, this weapon in Night Rain is disgustingly good. The Ash of War on this weapon, if you use that on either, what, dragon or bug? Oh my God, you do so much damage. Holy shit. Fire Giant best boss is voted by chat. That did happen. That is true. Yeah, yeah. How's it going, Dirk? How you doing today? Speaking of nothing that has been talked about in chat at all, but it popped in my brain and I just remembered and I'm going to say it now. I have organized or started organizing the second episode or series for Taskmaster. So there's going to be, expect a Taskmaster stream in the future with a bunch of new tasks. It's gonna be great. And everybody that was in the previous one is returning too, so it's gonna be all the same people. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. And it's probably going to do terribly on YouTube again, but it's gonna be really fun, and that's what matters. Godfrey has people who used to be slaves at one point. I don't actually know if that's true, but that sounds like a thing that I would 100% believe is a thing in this game. So I'm gonna say sure. Yeah, well, that sounds right. Man, that Ash of War is so trash in this. Uh oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! I can't believe it. Played your first Magic tournament yesterday. Ooh, what format was it? And how did you do? Ow. That sounds problematic. Well, don't say it like that then. To be fair, he did also slaughter all the fire giant people, so technically speaking, it's a weird kind of retribution. Technically. Oh, you did a pre-release. That's what you did. Sick. Do you get any good cards? Giant Seal. Speaking of Giant. We want to see your stream kill the vibe as a video. That's fair. They didn't do great either, anyways. Unfortunately. Which is too bad, because I honestly thought it was going to be really good video content, but that's because I also watch Taskmaster videos from people like Morph and Fur, and they're very fun videos. And I don't know why this didn't translate as well to a video. So I'm going to work on that for the next one and see if I can't make it better. We're doing this now, which is incants. You. I have a feeling the one that was really good on Melania is going to be really trash here, but I'm hopeful. Wall of text. Oh, you're good. Better a wall of text than sending it over the course of like 100 messages. That one, that one, that one, and we'll keep that as a backup. Yeah. Oh. And all the parts went everywhere. Really? Not knowing how to? Well, I hope she was able to get it fixed, because that doesn't sound fun. Some people prefer bits and pieces. They're wrong. Those people are crazy. They're incorrect. Those people are wrong. Let's do 39. I disagree with them. I prefer having it all in like one. Cool art, nothing really good. Bought an avatar, pulled a physical card. What was the card you pulled? What card did you get? A date for the next Taskmaster? No, I literally just started talking with the people to do it. I got everyone that's to say yes to do it. So now I have to go and do the task with each of them, then edit the task together, and then once I have all the tasks edited, then I can take those tasks and I can put those into, you know. So it's still a bit, but it will be happening, I would assume, if I can get all my ducks in a row. End of February, I think would be the dream. Full art fire Lord Azula, nice, congrats, hell yeah. Yeah, it'll be announced on Discord. Absolutely. Flames, giant flame, take thee, or whatever it's called. Okay, that was not bad damage. Exclamation mark Discord. Okay, that was not great. What about this one? This is the one that was really good on Melania. Still pretty good. No worries. It's not as good as it was on Melania. On Melania, this was like the best spell that I had by a long shot. There we go. Okay, if he stands in it, it's still really good. Of course, the problem is getting him to stand in it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good damage, good damage, good damage. That's what we're talking about. That killed me. I'm surprised. I thought I was going to be at like 1 health there. Okay, that is definitely still the best spell. I don't know what it is about Burno Flame, but man, that's definitely still the best spell. Not as good on him. Melania was definitely more of an idiot and just kind of stood there and took it. But how's it going, Brian? How you doing today? It does so, oh my god, it's so good. It's so much damage, especially in comparison to all of the other ones that are available for the giant spells. Like, it's just so strong. And you can duck attacks too. So fucking cool. So cool. Okay, sir, that's unhelpful. Sir, please, sir. Sir, please. Please stop hitting me. Please, I beg of you. What about the lightning one standing under a dragon doing it? That one's really good. I'm talking like, this isn't the best incant necessarily, but when you're looking at the giant incants, this is the best giant incant. We're talking specifically this brand of this brand of incants is what we're talking. Incant category? Nope, I'm going with brand from now on. From now on, it's a brand because I think that's funnier. Oh. I deserve that. I deserve that. No. Now. And then he's gonna do his thing? Yes? So good. If you can get them to stand in it, oh, incredible. You're sick as hell? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I have been very lucky and I have not gotten sick this season, despite the fact my child is in school right now. So I hope you feel better soon, because being sick fucking blows. What am I doing? Gilded Great Shield? That one? Yeah, that one. Sick. Silence brand. I can. It's true. It's true. Linear proper death. You should try it. Oh yeah. I definitely don't know how little that does and how bad it is. Totally not. I'm definitely not very well aware that that is an absolute disaster of a spell and is horrendously bad. And I should totally fall for this and use it. Year and a half without respiratory illnesses? Dang, that's such a long time too. Well, when you are feeling better, just remember to take those moments of feeling better and go, and then enjoy it. Cause, you know, we always forget to do that whenever we get sick. Also, I put the wrong thing in my physic. I meant to put this in because this is fun. And I want to put this with that. Perfect. And then I need to do you, and you. Actually, instead of this one, that one. Before, it's not before the DS3 DLC, it is during, but yes, it is that one. Yeah. You guys chat say, well, you know, given that I did see that Cheese put in the most amount of points into that poll, I think it might be one specific person in chat that hates them. Maybe. I might be wrong. But it might be one specific person. Possibly. Well, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would. So let me tell you the vision there. I was going to push the button. I was going to get knocked backwards, and then I was going to walk forward and hit him. Like this. This was the vision. You see? Okay, it didn't work that time either. Well, you know what? The vision is dead. Oh, good. Thank God that missed. I was really concerned that was gonna hit. Okay, fuck you. They are very hard at SL1. I've only seen it because I haven't beat Free Day at SL1 yet, so I've never actually made it to them. But yeah. I found, and I don't know if this was just a me and a skill issue, but when I did Dark Souls 3 SL1, the hardest boss in the game for me was Soul of Cinder. Everyone else was like, fine. But Soul of Cinder was like 150 plus attempts. That's the case for a lot of people? Okay. I'm glad I'm not crazy then. Because I did not expect him to be that hard. Because he's not, like, normally he's not that hard on a normal run, but there's something about him on SL1 that's just like ridiculously difficult. I was hoping I was gonna get an attack off there. I did not. No, Nameless King is not a DLC boss. He is in the base game. He is off in a hidden area that you can get to by using a gesture in a certain spot. Wasn't awful for you. Who was the hardest one for you in base game? Ignoring DLC, because DLC I think is very, very different. And much more, I think most things are going to be more difficult. The best DS3 boss is Half-Life, right? No. How dare you? Get out. Hardest was Dancer. Dancer was, I think, my second hardest. Dancer is, yeah. Not even remotely surprised by that. Dancer is a pain in the ass to learn. Altogether hardest was Demon Prince. I believe that. Fuck Midir. My hot take for Dark Souls 3 is I think Midir is an easy boss. And also a bad dragon fight. I'm a Midir hater. But not because of difficulty, because I don't like the fight. Crazy talk. I know. What you baguette? My dude just kept comboing. He just kept going. The elemental precon is unbalanced the best way. Very OP 4 out of 5 games. Well, the problem with the elemental precon is the mana base sucks. The mana base is very bad. Otherwise, what am I doing? Gilded Iron Great Shield? Oh, sweet Jesus. Where are they? Did I? Okay, hang on. Okay, I did the Gilded Great Shield. Now I need the Gilded Iron Great Shield. Is that up here? Did I do that in order now? I did. Okay, thank God. All right, here we go. Once you learn, but it is fun, absolute cinema. My issue with Midir was possibly an expectation thing, which was it was built up as this like crazy hard boss fight, and then I beat him in like 10 attempts or something. But each attempt took forever because I had to, you know, he just takes forever. That's just how he is. He has a giant health pool with a lot of resistance. So it might be an expectation thing where I didn't like him because of that. But like Gale, love Gale. Demon Princess, love Demon Princess. Friday, love Friday. Trying to think of the other DLC bosses. Who did I forget? That are good. Not trying to think of all the bosses. I'm trying to think of the ones that are good. For half a year, because of Midir? Fair. Am I trying to summon in French? Puck, you are aware that, like, my country speaks French in half of it. Well, half of it. In 3 specific places, and it's the other language. Epitome of a great boss in every aspect. It's a really good fight. Gale is an exceptional fight. I agree. I beat Gale first try, but I did not deserve it. I beat him and died at the same time. Beat him first try, new game. I think that he's hyped up. I don't know if he's hyped up for difficulty. I would say the Demon Princes are more difficult than him. But he's hyped up for being a really good fight that has depth and has difficulty to it. And like on subsequent playthroughs, I died to him. So it's definitely like a lot of it can be first try luck. You're a lot more cautious in your first attempt on most bosses too, is the thing that a lot of people forget. Like when you fight a boss for the first time, you are like really, really worried about what they're gonna be doing. But on subsequent fights, even on the same, like even after the first one, you fight the boss the second or third time right away, you're gonna be a lot less dodging, playing it slow. You're gonna be a lot more aggressive, which gets people killed more. The cape mechanics are, yeah, the cape mechanics are really good. I agree. I like that the second phase feels unique enough, but it is also kind of an evolution of the first phase. I think that's super fun. It wasn't that hard. Yeah, and I think a boss doesn't need to be hard to be good. And a hard boss isn't necessarily good. And Gale's the best example of a, not a super hard boss, but a really good boss. I think PCR is a good example of a hard boss that isn't good. For example. Because PCR is a hard boss, but I think he's hard in the bad way. You're a PCR enjoyer, though. I was a PCR enjoyer until the letter E when I was fighting with every weapon, and now I'm a certified PCR hater. And part of the reason is that every single time I fought them, they all felt the same. Every single fight always felt the same no matter what weapon it was, and it made it a lot less enjoyable for me. Whereas something like Godfrey here, which never feels... ultimately, it is the same. Like every boss, when you fight them, they have the same moveset. It's always going to be pretty much the same thing, no matter what you do. Godfrey has open space during his combos that I can actually, like, do other things. And it doesn't feel the same. It flows different depending on the weapon I use. Which you don't get with PCR, unfortunately. Ow. I forgot. That's my bad. That is my bad. That is, that's on me. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Basically what I'm saying is if you want to keep liking PCR, don't beat him with every single weapon. Or don't try and beat him with every single weapon because it'll make you not like him as much. Other bosses are not the same. Melania, beat her with every weapon. Still love her. Still think she's great. Didn't plan on it. Yeah, it's fair. Glaive! And then we get to use a really cool one with the Glintstone Chris, which I'm very excited for. Does this have the good move set? Nope. Nope, sure doesn't. Sure as heck doesn't. Sure doesn't. Sure, boy howdy. It sure don't. It sure doesn't. What are you? You are not arcane. 39, that'll work. It's a quality weapon. The definition, you know what? I'm gonna make it exactly quality, actually. Fuck it. Sure, let's put that on. Goes to a B on both. Or you can get to an A with heavy. Interesting. Don't fight Rick at all, you hate yourself. That is true. Rick is impossible to beat. You should not fight Rick alone. It's true, it's true. Make sure you bring at least 30 friends if you're gonna fight Rick. That can't say her feels like licking a cheese grater. I beat her with everything, and her fight, even if you can't stagger her, her fight feels fair. Because there's downtime, at least in the first phase. Because there's downtime and there's the ability to actually, like, use almost anything. Even if it doesn't stagger her, I never was bothered by that. It does help, don't get me wrong, but... Don't fight Rick at 3 a.m. He'll turn into the imposter from Among Us. Rick is a gremlin? Good to know. Rude. Would have been hitless. But I went for the second attack when I shouldn't have. I should have done the one attack and then backed away so I could roll. I panicked. I had to quit. Well, It is still damageless. This is true. This is true. All right, then. Hey, look, you can see all of chat. Oh, well, you're on. No, never mind. You could see all of chat briefly. Glintstone Chris, this weapon is so cool. Also, our 185, so I've almost done 50 today already. That's wild. I am clearing through these weapons on Godfrey. Holy shit. I wonder if I can beat all of the G's today. Probably not, because there's a lot of G's, but, you know, maybe. Okay, this one we definitely want to do. First up, for my stats, I don't need strength. I definitely want to do intelligence, because we're going to do the magic. The two-hand is good. The Ash of War. And I don't think I can charge it, right? No. Cool. Yeah, that's what we want. Perfect. Yeah, because this has this really cool thing where it fires that off, and then you can do a follow-up to hit with a stab. It's so sick. You can charge it? Oh, you can. You're right. Thank you. Okay, so in that case, I do want that. Thank you, Ray. Outdamaged Night Comet. Mm-hmm. It's so good. Oh, my God. You wish you had the DS1 dagger moveset in this game. I don't know if I remember what the DS1 dagger moveset looks like at this point. I'm playing DS1 on Wednesday, though, so. Perfect. That's the kind of move that we want to see. It's so good. It's so strong. It might be a little unviable for this fight. Maybe. There's definitely going to be a couple spots where I can do it. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right, here we go. Well. A guy can dream. Yeah. Well. At least I got it off. I'll take it. Decent gap closer? Yes, definitely. It definitely is. Oh, that's like a weird giant hunt stab attack thing. That's so strange. And close the gap, I dare you. It's so good. Glintstone Staff. I don't think this boosts anything. Welcome back, Kristen. Nope, it does not. Okay. I don't need dexterity, though, so let's get rid of that and put that into mind. Mind the gap, mind the gap. What are we gonna do? I think we do the only smart thing, the obvious thing, the correct choice, the only thing that makes sense to do with this. Which is Carrion Slicer, because Carrion Slicer is disgustingly good, and why would I not use that on every chance that I get where I can use it? Which in that case, actually, if I am going to do Carrion Slicer, since apparently this works with that, I should do this. Yes. And then I should do replacing this with, because again, apparently it works with that, so we'll do it with like that. It still feels wrong that it works, but I've definitely tested it, and it definitely does. But it feels wrong that it does. It shouldn't, like, it's a spell. Why does a spell increase the attack damage whenever I do attacks? I don't know. It's very... Elden Ring doesn't make sense half the time. I'm convinced that they just made shit up. Come here, sir. Thank you, sir. I got hit. I'm furious. That time I deserved to get hit. I thought I'd be able to get him into phase 2, if I'm being honest. And I was 2 away, otherwise I would have. How dare you? Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Fantastic. The Godskin era. Godskin. Sorry, Godslayer. And then we're in the Golden era after that, followed by the Quick Golem era. Actually, the Golem era lasts longer than I think it does. Yeah. And then eventually we get into the Great Era, and the Great Era is just like so long. It's so many weapons. Let's start with Great. Okay. Godskin Peeler. We're doing dexterity mostly. Sounds good to me. 60 there, 39 there. Sounds good. Thank you for being here. Have a great sleep. Appreciate it. 2-hand. I should do Black Flame Tornado on this, which it already is, but I should actually use Black Flame Tornado at least once during the fight. It would feel wrong not to. Boop. I had to update my Stream Deck yesterday because it kept prompting me to update it. And it turns out that the update that I installed or tried to install, because it wouldn't let me update it, and I actually had to go to the website to download it. Turns out that the update I was trying to install was to fix an issue that wouldn't let updates install. And I can confirm that it definitely did not let updates install. So now that I have the update from the website, it should work. But, you know, I can confirm that it definitely was a bug that was happening. Excuse me. Head mod K? I don't think so. I want to say that it said Cozy. If you check the redeem will tell you who it is. Hi, Raiders. No touchy. Perfect. How's it going, Maria? How was the stream? How did Elden Ring go? Did we win? Are we done? Did we finish? You've joined us during our Godskin era / Godslayer era. They're kind of the same thing. They're pretty much the same thing. I'm just gonna change this to the normal. I don't really want to deal with holy. It was good you win. Nice. Congratulations on the victory. I bet that feels good. Well earned. Kay and James were fighting it over yesterday. Of course they were. Of course they were. Who's surprised? Not me. Not me. Sure, let's do that. That'll work. It does? Yeah, hell yeah. It always feels good when you finally finish a challenge you've been working on for a while. If you gotta do anything post-stream, please go do so. I appreciate the raid. You had to leave and go through things. Perfect timing then. Excellent. Even better. I really like the way Cragblade looks on thrusting swords. Yeah, rock stick, exactly. Oh, I'm so far away. Thank you so much, Maria. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. A crusting sword? Kind of. I don't like that description, but kind of. We'll take a damageless. Not a hitless, but a damageless. All right, Godslayer Greatsword time. This is mostly Dex and Faith. So I need to have enough strength to be able to wield it, and then I can put the rest into here. So that'll be 29, correct, right? That's what you heard me say. I definitely did not say that, but you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm concerned about you a little bit, but it's okay. Everything's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I promise. I hate this weapon. I know people love this weapon. I get it. Design-wise, it looks sick. It's got a really kind of neat-looking Ash of War, but I fucking hate this weapon. I did, Ruff. I did. That is indeed something that did happen. I'll be honest, don't know how you didn't hit me. I feel like I should have been hit there, but we don't complain, because if we complain, the game says fuck you and hits us when we are not supposed to get hit. There we go. The God Slayer seal, which means we get to use some God Slayer incants. Is this still breaking? It is still breaking. Why is it doing this? Is already open but is not responding. That was weird. I had to like close chat and come back in. Hi. Hello. Slow down, would you? Never. You can't stop me. I will not slow down. I will continue at full speed until I am victorious. And have won. The Godslayer Greatsword, which is a colossal sword. Just one of the many, 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 many reasons that I hate it. I have a lot of them, but the fact that it's called a greatsword and it's not a greatsword, just like many other weapons that are out there, is definitely one of them. Okay, I need faith, predominantly, obviously, because we're doing some good old-fashioned spell casting with some incants. I can't think of a pun with incants in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, they're really good. Yeah, that works. Physic, I want fire and faith. Spell. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We got... Where are they? Aha! You can't... Yeah, and can't's more like you can't. Yeah, that's good. That one's good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Thank you. All right, we got Black Flame, which I know is going to be good. Scouring Black Flame, which should be good. And Black Flame. All of these should be very strong. They didn't show the weapon category release. Yeah, they've done a lot of things to improve Night Rain. I remember when Night Rain first came out and they had the worst translation for like half the items in the game, where it didn't actually describe what the item did. And you just had to believe that what it was telling you was correct, even though it was completely wrong. Does this do the most damage? Oh, well, if it misses, it doesn't. $13.91 versus... Hang on, I gotta try this other one here. Okay, that one does way more, so I should be doing that one. It might use more FP. I was about to say, but it's less likely to miss, and then it missed, so never mind. God, if it hits the... Wow, that's a lot of damage if it hits. How much is it here? Jeez, low 3,300? Holy crap. That's kind of crazy, man. Wow, that's so much damage. Rude. How dare you. Look at this. Wow. That's really good. Damn, man. Damn. Want to get back to Night Rain? I have seen all the buffs and I've heard of everything, and it's still like... the buffs still don't add enough content for me to want to go in, but I've heard that it's very fun. I've heard that it's the updates and the changes have been really good. I should probably come back at the very least to carry Yorn Ryland's butt. I mean, to help my friends, because yeah, Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's what I meant to say. Bingo next Sunday? Sure, I can do bingo next Sunday. That sounds good to me. I don't think I have anything else planned, so I am in. Sick. Hopefully not. Like, hopefully you won't be sick anymore, is what I mean. Perfect. We're dying here. I believe in you both. Have you beaten the balancers yet? I've seen people talk about, and this really goes to show, like, the knowledge of a boss being hard is based on the person fighting the boss. But people talk about the Dreglord in Night Rain like he's this like crazy difficult boss, and I'm like, okay, I've beat him both times I fought him without really any issue. Ow. You found the balancer's gimmick? The gimmick definitely helps. I beat the balancers on my first attempt, though. I found the hardest thing was getting to them. I found that way harder than actually fighting them. Might be just doing it wrong. It's very much, Night Rain is super different because you have to get a good build by the time that you get there. And then you're just stuck with whatever you have. So if you don't have like a good route and good pathing to get there, you're gonna wind up having a bad time on the boss, versus if you have a plan and you have a good route and you wind up getting a lot of the stuff that you need to make it so that you're able to win. Poise break. No? Poise break. Thank you. And there are definitely Night Lords that I still struggle on, even when I have a good build planned out. But if I have, you know, any of the bosses that I'm good at, because there's definitely some that are easy, I think are easier than others that I just frankly like better, I guess. Looking at you, half horse, half man. Love that boss. Dreglord, love that boss. Brian, who was your main when you played Night Rain? Executor? Executor was a little on the weak side. Definitely if you leaned into the parry stuff, you could make it work. But they've buffed him like crazy now, apparently. And apparently he's so grossly strong that you could probably go back, and anyone that was giving you issues, you'd probably kick their ass. I'd be willing to bet at this point, because they buff him. Holy shit, did they buff him? Oh yeah, eh? Oh yeah. I think it's the most Canadian sentence I've seen in chat in a while. Replace you with that. Replace you with that. Who's Canadian? All the best Souls players are. Ignore the fact that the any percent top, like, 50 only has one Canadian as Brian. Ignore that. All the best Souls players. Gino lives in my city. Aggie is technically Canadian now, although not really, but technically Canadian. Technically, he lives here. He's not actually, but he lives here, and that, you know. You're Canadian? Apparently, yes. Gino lives in Ottawa. Yeah, Gino's Canadian. I was saying Aggie. Aggie is technically Canadian because Aggie is now living in Canada. So technically Aggie is Canadian, but not actually, but technically. One day, if I ever actually go out and leave my house, there's a chance I might actually see Gino walking around on the street. It's unlikely because I don't think either of us leave our house that often, but he probably leaves it more often than I do. God, man, some of these weapons go so fast. I have done almost 50 weapons in 3 hours. That is a really good time. Okay, golden great shield. I went too far. Golden great shield. Imagine I could take a riposte with the shield in this game. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? The problem with shields is that when you use them as a weapon, they're all basically the same thing. Which, like, I understand, because they're not meant to be used as the weapon, but, you know, a little boring. How's it going? Question, sure. Answer, maybe. Depending on if I know the answer. If you reborn in a level 1 run, does it count? Like if you die and you come back to life, or what do you mean by reborn? Oh, from Renala? I mean, there'd be no point because she can't, you can't, if you're level 1, you're starting as Wretch, so you're gonna have 10 across the board for all your stats. So, you know, you, I guess, could do that, but there really wouldn't be much of a point. Because you can't reallocate your stats from your starting class. So you put them into Vigor? You can't do that. If you, when you go to Renala, you can only reallocate extra stats, not the stats you started with. Yeah. And you're gonna be starting at level 1 as a Wretch, so you're gonna have 10 across the board for everything, so. Mind you, that being said, there are plenty of ways to get survivability in a RL1. No, you can use Radigan Sourceal. It depends if you're going for RL1 or true RL1. Those are two different runs. RL1 just means you are level 1, and then you can get things like stats from Radigan Sourceal, the tiers, the talismans, any of those. If you are going true RL1, then you don't have any stats at all beyond your RL1 stats that you start with. It just depends on which version of it you're going for. That actually reminds me, I remember there was someone that posted saying that they beat their RL1 run on Reddit, and they shared an image of their stats, and they didn't start as Wretch, and they didn't know, which is fine, but everyone in the comments was roasting them for not actually doing it as RL1. I felt really bad for them, because they obviously didn't know, and that's okay. but it was really funny. Any tips? The best tip I can offer is make sure you get Ritual Shield and Ritual Sword, because you're going to be at max HP for pretty much the whole time. And if you get hit, you're going to die. This will mean, so if you get hit with, when you have this on, you won't die. For most things, there's some stuff still, but for most stuff, you won't die. This will make you do 10% more damage. You'll be at max health anyway, so that's basically free. You'll probably want to get the Charge Attack Talisman, because that's very good in RL1, depending on what weapon you're going to be using. You might want the Stamina Recovery as well. You can go with, if you have access to the DLC, if you're using a two-handed weapon, two-handed Sword Talisman is quite good too. Bubble for the Physic tier, definitely. Yeah, oh, Dragon Crest, great shield. Opening hard tier, also great suggestions. How's it going, Knack? Welcome on in. There are a lot of ways to survive hits at level 1. If you are going with the classic weapons, which is Starfist, then you definitely want Cragblade. You'll definitely want to put Cold Infusion on it, and then you'll melt bosses. And it's going to be really easy. The hardest things are going to be learning certain moves that you have to dodge, which are going to be difficult, such as the dearly beloved Elden Stars and Elden Beast. That's a fun one. That's a good time. Oh, and bring Sleep Bots for Godskin Duo unless you really want to make your life miserable. At which point, yeah. You could not if you chose not to. But that's a choice you can make. Twitch is so small sometimes. Hey, you! Yeah, if you're going naked, Blue Dancer, yeah. Especially with a light weapon like Starfist, for sure. Using Iron Balls, good choice. Great weapon. Definitely get Cragblade then. In what world did that hit me? Spam jump heavy attacks. I wouldn't use jump heavy attacks. I would just use regular heavy attacks. Like charge attacks. You're gonna do more damage and way more poise damage as well. Fist weapon jump attacks are very... They're fine, but they're kind of whatever. Finesse on almost all fist weapons. Even as much as I'm not a big huge fan of them, even the Cestus, the punch one, I still like the Charge R2. Is it as good as the normal? No, but I still like it. They're level 2, you don't have the smithing bell bearings. You can get up to a plus 12 in Liurnia really easily, between Limgrave and Liurnia, and you can get up to a plus 15 if you do a little bit of Altus and a little bit of Caelid. Just look up where the smithing stones are. Not the bell bearings, but the smithing stones, and you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, this only scales on strength. What a weird... This is such a weird shield. Double head Rivers of Blood and do a jump attack. If you're gonna go jump attack, I wouldn't do Rivers of Blood. You also probably won't be able to wield it because you won't have the stats. If you're gonna go jump attacks, I would do curved swords. Curved swords are incredibly strong for a jump attack build. Arguably the best thing you can use for a jump attack build, to be honest. Oh, I had this on still? Oh, well. Sometimes we make mistakes in life, and this is one of my mistakes. Yeah, but twin blades, curved swords are better. From my experience. You get more hits and the recovery time from the jump is better. Give it a shot. Try it, because you will be surprised at how good they are. You will be surprised. I can guarantee that. Roaring Bash. Yeah, we're not using that. That's not happening. that's not a thing. We're not doing that. That's the Also, Rivers of Blood in general is a very meh weapon. That gets a lot of hype about it because it used to be really strong and then they nerfed it, but people still hype it up. But it's very eh. Compared to like almost every other katana, with like maybe one exception. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know how that didn't hit me. If I'm being completely honest with you, I feel like that should have. Roaring Bash! Wow, 449 damage. Can you believe how strong that is? Oh my god. I don't understand where you're supposed to use that Ash of War. Is it like good in PvP or something? Like what is the point in that? I'm gonna read it after this too to understand. Why do I hate Godfrey so much? The opposite. I love Godfrey. Godfrey is one of my favorite fights in the game. And because of that, I want to beat him with every weapon. I've done this with Malenia already, and I wanted to do it again with another boss. And I tried it on PCR and really hated my life because it was not a fun fight. At all. Okay, what is up with this Ash of War? So why does my screen keep blanking out? That's very annoying. What does this Ash of War exactly do? Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. Okay, that sounds like it'd be good in PvP then. Probably. Golden Order Greatsword. Repeated input sends out waves of light. Interesting. Hang on. Let's try that out. That sounds fun. 16, 60, and then it'd be 39 minus 6, so 33. Yeah. Okay. So it is not repeated inputs, it's repeated input. So that is just fundamentally not telling me the truth. Okay, thank you, game. Appreciate you, as always. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which I guess is possible. I suppose. Could be the case. Hang on, I'm giving myself infinite FP just to see if I needed a lot of FP to be able to do it. Yeah. I'm spamming the button. Yeah, it only does one. That's lame. If it did more than one, I think that would actually be kind of cool. Like, you could just keep spamming it and, like, flinging beams out or arcs or whatever. But as it is, eh. I'm gonna give it a try one time on him to see how much damage it does. We will not have the Shard of Alexander to increase our damage for it, but I'm certainly willing to give it a shot. Okay, it missed. Off to a banger start. Hang on, here we go. Okay, well. That was the worst possible timing I could have done it at. That's my fault. You want to poke the bear. Is this a euphemism for something, or is there a bear? Oh, we're timeout rouletting. Well, good luck. Bye, Kristen. I just want to hit with this arc one time. Okay, I hit with the arc one time. It did 1100 damage. It wasn't worth it. Oh, bye again, Kristen. Very meh as far as a legendary weapon goes. Like, it is obviously a greatsword, so it's naturally going to have a decent moveset, but I feel like that would be really good on our dear friends, the Deathbirds. Okay, this boosts the fundamentalist incantations. I don't remember what those are. I'm up by 11, so make that 19. I'm down by, okay, so make that 29. Okay. What does this boost? Fundamentalist incantations. The Golden Order incants. What do we got? We got Discus of Light, Triple Rings of Light, Law of Causality, Law of Regression, Litany of Proper Death. Wow, these are all the trash ones. Okay. All right, well. Terrific. Add the songbot to your computer. You also lost Link. Songify is what you want. Songify. These are incants, so I want this. I want that. Do that real quick. What spell? I mean, ultimately, we've tried all of these already with another one that boosted this shit, and they weren't good. I'll try each of them again one time, but we're probably just gonna switch to well, Catch Flame won't get boosted by my Holy, but we'll probably just switch to that because do. Oh, apparently, hang on. Apparently, this also boosts them. Okay, well. Hilariously, the Dry Leaf Seal, which we've already done, boosts these by more. Even though I'm pretty sure these were meant to be... the Golden Order spells, so that's really fucking weird. Yes, they're so trash. They're so bad, dude. Alright. The only thing that they're good for is that they come back. Otherwise, they're so bad. Look at that. Catch Flame. I have Holy boosting shit on and stuff that boosts all of those spells. And Catch Flame is doing almost double their damage without anything that boosts it. That's ridiculous how bad they are. Hang on, I'll tally up how much I'm boosting them in a moment here. Okay, I am boosting them by 20% for the seals. Ooh. I rolled way too early. I'm a fool. Okay. 20% from the seals, 10% from the mask, 12% from the scorpion charm, 20% from the holy shroud and cracked tear. Also, apparently the light skill boosts your holy damage. What? Oh, the light, right? The light skill on Sword of Darkness or Sword of Light. That makes sense. So they were boosted by what, like 40 to 50%, and Catch Flame, which had none of the boosts, did almost double their damage. Ridiculously bad. Golem Fist. This is one that people really wanted me to like, and I did not like this weapon. Is that right? That's good? Yeah, we can wear that. Okay, cool. And then I want to do, I think it's this, and we'll do that. Try our world's first run. Ooh, what are we thinking of trying? Oh wait, these are smithing. Hang on. These count as smithing, I believe. Which means this should do something. Can I change the... I don't think so. I can! Fuck it, let's make them cold. Why not? Hell yeah. RL1. BHF. Only hitless. Hasn't been done in any category. Okay. I say do it. Why not? Yeah, that'd be great. You should do that. Do it. Do it. Morning, James. How are you today? How's it going? Yeah, okay, that's about what I expected. Okay, that was better. If we're like right up close. Okay, if we're right beside them, that is a lot stronger. Because I assume that the fist punch of me punching out hits along with the actual projectile as well. Yeah. Okay. I misrolled that incredibly poorly. Or did I misroll it correctly and well? Because I misrolled it. Hard to say. Alright, these are better than I remember them being. Doesn't feel like that'd be that bad either. I agree. I think you'd be totally fine. Where do you see the list of things that have been done like that? Yeah, those actually, you know what? We might have to give Golden Fist a try again, because wow, those were good. Eventually I'll do Fist only. And we'll actually do the base game too. I think I did Fist only DLC, but I didn't do it in the base game. Oh, good. James, you're just in time. Aren't you happy? Aren't you excited? It's your favorite time. On Team Hitless website, list of world's first runs. Gotcha. Okay. You knew this was going to happen. And this is weapon 200. That's too perfect. That is too perfect. Sure. We'll leave it like that. BHF has been done, but not RL1. Yeah, I can't imagine that it would be too bad, because you have to what? You have to get BHF, and then otherwise it's just the any % route, but you don't get to have any stats, so your damage calculation is going to be different. But otherwise, yeah, that doesn't seem that bad. TBH. 10, 10, 39. Okay, here we go. Wait, can I change the Ash of War on this? No. This is through and through. All right. I wonder what other really good weapons have not been done before. Oh. Because there's a lot of good weapons in this game, and if BHF hasn't been done at RL1, there's got to be a bunch of others that haven't either. Okay, 1,000? I have no idea how that missed. Does anyone have an explanation for what just happened? Also, that definitely just did counterattack damage, or I hit his head. But I don't think I hit his head. What the fuck? How dare you? I hope Kristen takes points away from you on the next Taskmaster. I'm not in charge, so I can't actually make her do that, but I hope she does. Like, that's not going to happen. Yeah, well, you deserve it. After what I'm seeing to... Stupid fucking... game, god damn it. So if you don't know what just happened, the explosion was active when I went into second phase, so it wound up hitting even though he was, you know, in the second phase. I'm going up. Okay. Door seal plus dexter, all you need. True. Yeah. Yeah. Load up on attack power increases. Makes sense. Hummus vacuum guillotine. I honestly don't know which of those is the band name and which of those is the song. Gun to my head. You may have me make a choice. Couldn't tell you. No clue. Nothing. I got nothing. Also, I need more golden great arrows apparently. Hang on. Look at that damage. Hang on. Hold, 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 hold. I'm getting distance. You think that hits me from there? The answer is yes. Yes, it does. It still does? It still does? Okay. That's a good point, actually. I couldn't get away. I should have rolled into him. I know better than that. I know better than that. I know better. I didn't do it, but I know better and I didn't do it. That's on me. Good old great bows. Oh, hey, speaking of Assassin's Creed Shadows, apparently it's gone on sale. It's still more than I think I want to pay for. It's like $45, but... No, 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 no. You stay back there. I was trying to roll and I couldn't. That was incredibly fucked up. Hiya! Damn it. Rude. Rude. Oh, I put my weapon away. That's a problem. Okay, everything's fine. Uh-huh. And then turn and shoot him in the face. Or the chesticle, whatever. Or just miss completely. You know what? Honestly, at this point, all of them are good options. Don't do it. Don't do it. You bastard. How dare you? I understand that I've killed you 199 times on this run, but you know, chill. Please. In the face. Nice. Great bows on this boss, so much better than they are on Melania or on PCR. Actually usable and manageable. Too many interesting games took up your time. Totally valid. There's a lot of them too. I have an Assassin's Creed tattoo and I haven't played all of them because there are so many of them. And frankly, there are some that I love Assassin's Creed. They have some stinkers. They have some pretty terrible ones. Oh, my stats are good. Oh, fuck yeah. We're almost into the great era, which is like half of the G's of this run. That's crazy. Also, 200! Woohoo! Everybody celebrate. Thank you for celebrating. Oh, I'm fat rolling. There we go. How many weapons? 476 in total. And I do 3 bonus ones afterwards as well. So there's 476 weapons, which include shields, includes torches, includes anything that can be classified under the weapon category when you go to equip it in the game. Things that are not included are things like tools, because tools are naturally not a weapon in the game. However, I am, much like Melania, I will be doing a 3 extra runs at the end of this, which are gonna be, oh, what a weird charge heavy. 3 extra ones, which are gonna be consumables only, summons only, and tools only as well. I have actually beat Godfrey with tools only before, so that one's not new. But I've never done summons only, and I've never done crafted or consumables only, so those will both be new. I think Melania we used the assassin. What's her name? I don't remember the summon's name. I'm 42% of the way there, really? That's funny. Charge forth! Tish. That's the one. Yeah, we use Tish on Melania. I don't know if I'm gonna use Tish again for this one. I might try some of the other really strong summons. I'm gonna avoid Mimic Tear if I can, because I know Mimic Tear is good, but I kind of want to avoid Mimic Tear for no reason other than just I feel like it. Honestly, I don't even give a shit. I'm not even gonna worry about my physic. I don't need my physic. Who needs a physic when you have a Godfrey's Great Root on a stick, baby? It is nice that they gave a Game of Thrones weapon in for the game that George R.R. Martin worked on. I think if you're looking at the weapons that you get from Leonines, I think this is my least favorite. I think the Golden Order Greatsword is a better weapon, although it does holy damage, but it's a better weapon, especially for things that are weak to holy. I think the Ruins Greatsword is a more interesting weapon as well. But you could argue that this is a better weapon because of the Ash being literally Godfrey's Great Root on a stick. Ha! Grafted Dragon. Ah, Grafted Dragon. What a trash weapon. I think, let's see if I remember this. Last time I did this, we discovered that if you have 2 Grafted Dragons, they don't actually do anything. Let me see if I'm right about that. No, you can't. Okay, you can't use them in combination. All right, great. We'll do that then. That seems funnier. So I need a little bit of faith, but again, it is mostly strength for these. 33, 16. They do fire damage. This obviously doesn't do anything, so we'll get rid of that. But you can't do a charge heavy with them. That's what it was. Yeah. Because they're individual, they're not paired. You can't do a charge heavy even though they're a fist weapon. It's so fucking weird, these things. Roar! I got a feeling that's gonna do no damage, but we're gonna give it a shot. Because fuck it. You also can't two-hand them, which is weird. I think these are the only fist weapon in the game that you can't two-hand. They also might be one of the only weapons in the entire game you can't two-hand. No, you can't. You only get one. And then if you try and two-hand it, it doesn't do anything. Whereas if you had like Iron Balls, it comes with a paired one. So even if you get 2 of them, they're such a weird weapon. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. I also just realized, are Godric's weapons the only weapons that have exclamation marks in their name for the Ash of War? I command thee kneel, bear witness. Which doesn't even make sense because it's a dragon, there's no bear. I think my child just caught something. Oliver, what'd you catch? I guess I don't get to find out. One moment, I want to go find out what my child caught. And I need another refill on my drink anyway, so I should be right back. Because anyways, like Game of Thrones references, the name is Godric. I mean, it's true. They all are, though. Like, the fact that they're all GRRM names for all the major bosses is hilarious. I love that they did that. What am I using? Grave Scythe. Nice. Cool. I like Grave Scythe. I think Grave Scythe is cool, is a cool weapon. Mostly for an aesthetic purpose, but... Sick. It's so cool. What is halfway? Halfway is gonna be 238. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I'm not gonna change anything on this. 238. Okay, cool. Well, that was rude. Oh, the next one is Gravel Stone Seal. Oh my god, we're gonna do so much damage with that. The Scythe is a little slow for getting attacks in between things, but it's definitely good enough for doing a jump attack. Normally with Scythes, I would do the jump attacks and use 2 of them, but who needs to do that? We have plenty of slice up ahead where we can do that with. Morning, Xander. How's it going? That was a very weird interaction that I just had there. I don't think I've ever seen him do that weird slow turn thing. Gravel Stone Seal. And then we got to start the very, 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 very long process of using everything with great in it. Which there is quite a lot of. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Okay. $39, 10, and 6. Nope. 60 faith. Did we just use the incredibly broken thing? I think we do, right? I think we have to. Like, if I'm gonna do, if I'm doing this, we gotta use the crazy broken thing. Where are you? Not that one. Am I blind? Am I blind? Do I not have it? Did I not give myself Knight's Lightning Spear? Why did I not use this on Melania? I'm a fool. Give me one copy of Knight's Lightning Spear, thank you very much. I did not give it to myself. Very weird. I don't know why I didn't do that. Nah, well, we have it now. Okay, this is gonna be very funny. I don't imagine the boss survives more than about 5 of these. I might be wrong. But if I was a betting person, based off of my experience with this spell, and the fact that it is incredibly broken and stupidly OP. Now, it does help if he's in range. This spell is gross. And I got the poise break already too. That's wild. Oh, that was fun. Okay, we're into the Great Era. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean all these weapons are actually great. Keep that in mind. But they are all starting with the term great. If I was looking at these weapons, let's see. Great Club is fine. Wouldn't call it great. Great Epee, fine. Wouldn't call it great. Great Katana, I would call that great. Great Knife, no. Mace, no. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, but not for a weapon reason. Weirdly, yes. Quite good, actually. No, terrible. I hate it, so no. Situational. Worst weapon in the game. Worst weapon in the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. So there's like, what, like 4 of these that are actually great? And the rest exist? All right. What do I need? I need 35 strength, so I don't, yeah. Like that. That'll work. Perfect. The best offensive incantation? Probably Knight's Lightning Spear. I think there's a couple answers. It depends on, not even the situation necessarily, but like Knight's Lightning Spear is arguably one of the strongest in the entire game. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, also one of the strongest in the game. Catch Flame is the most mana efficient for the amount of damage, and it's the most easy to use in almost any situation. So I think they're all contenders for being quote unquote the best. Catch Flame is probably like, if you were doing a tier list, I think Catch Flame would have to be at the top though. Because Catch Flame is actually just really good in every situation, even when they're fire resistant, because it's so mana efficient and you can just break it out without having to worry about timing it because it's so fast. I'm gonna hit here. Did he just do it twice in a row? I've maybe seen that before. I can't remember if there's ever been a time I've ever seen that before. That was really weird. He transitioned and then did the transition move again. Huh. Okay, well. We're not gonna change you. I will change you to that. Gotta love that. Kill a boss over and over and over and over and over again, and you still see new things hundreds of attempts in that you've never seen before. Oh yeah, this is the one with the weird R2. I don't like this weapon. Like, what kind of monster decides to use a heavy thrusting sword like that for an R2? What is that about? That's crazy to me. Okay, good to know. The last hit of the combo is a little slower in comparison, and will get me caught out. That's very helpful, good info to have. Great katana! I've done what, 57 in 4 hours? So I'm averaging more than 10 an hour? That's pretty good. Honestly, the Great Katana is good enough. I don't need a physic. Who the heck needs a physic? Heck a physic. Hiya! Well, I'm in the worst possible spot I could be, but everything worked out and we're fine. I know people really love the Great Katana. And I think it's good. I do actually think it is great. But I definitely don't like it as much as other people do. Rakshas's Great Katana, however, that's my jam. I play with controller. Myself. When I first got this game, I tried playing it with keyboard. This is way before I started streaming, because I was like, I'm gonna play this, and I already hated playing it on controller on Xbox, so I bet if I play it on PC and play it on keyboard, I'll love it. And then I realized that was an incredibly miserable experience, and I shouldn't do that. Because it is definitely not made for that. But I know people that do. There's a lot of people that do play it on controller or on keyboard and mouse and really like it. So if you like it, more power to you. Great knife time. Does this have the no, this is the one. Okay. What's the best lightweight sword? Anspur rapier, probably. Probably. How's it going, Caltrops? A goat frog. Ribbit. Anspur rapier gives you pierce damage, which is not necessarily the best type of damage, but is situationally very strong. It gives you rot by default, and because you can infuse it with different ashes of war, you could put on other status effects as well. So you can get frost, you can get bleed, you can get poison. You can have, at any given time, if you wanted to, you can get all of those with rot. So I'm a big Anspur rapier fan. And it's easy to get as well, because all you gotta do is kill one NPC. But I do agree, it also depends on the category, because there are a lot of categories of lightweight greatsword or lightweight swords. If I was picking a light sword, though, out of all the options, I would probably pick Anspur rapier. I'm a sucker for it, what can I say? How dare you? Yeah, there's a lot of good swords out there. I agree. And a lot of really good lightweight ones as well if you're looking for a lightweight sword. There's also some stinkers, and there's also ones that are really good situationally. Coated sword, for example, is really, really terrible on most bosses, but you bring coated sword to a deathbird and they just melt. For example. Great mace. You're only, really? This only scales on strength. Huh. That's odd. What if I made you heavy? You'd go to an S tier. Really? The Great Mace goes to an S tier with heavy. I did not know that. How peculiar. Yeah, apparently. Highest physical damage on a great hammer with strength. Interesting. I feel like this weapon isn't talked about a lot. I wonder why. Where do you get this weapon? Maybe that's why. Because if this weapon isn't really available, per camera does more, but is much shorter. Got you. And great hammers are really good too. Everyone talks about great stars. I'm surprised this isn't. I mean, great stars has bleed. Don't get me wrong, but. You remember? I will have to look it up after this. Because I'm very curious now. Ain't much weaker. Yeah, bleed and heal on a hit. There's two. That's fair. Still surprising that gets to a S. Great Mace. The Great Mace is located in a chest southwest of the Grand Lift of Dectus. So it's around the same point you would get Great Stars as well. So that definitely doesn't add or help its case. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. This weapon is grossly strong. I'm not even gonna physic for this one. We're just gonna go in and use it because this one is so good. Same with Great Stars. They're both too good. They don't need the help. Okay, I was too close to the front. That's what I deserve. Great Stars. Man, we're blowing through this. This is great. Once again, I'm not even going to bother going and grabbing more stuff. We don't need more healing for this. Great Stars is too strong. It don't need no help. I could make it grossly broken, but instead we'll just stick with the it's already really good section of the weapon. I was behind you. Fuck you, sir. How dare you? I don't agree with that assessment whatsoever, video game. We should be getting a poise break either on this attack or the next attack. Beautiful. Wow, we're almost done with greats. That's nuts. We're gonna actually finish G today, I think. Cause it's what? Gross Messer, Guardian, Sword Spear, and that's it after the Gs. So we are 11 away from the finishing Gs. That's crazy. Oh, then we finally get to Hand Ballista. Yay! My favorite. I love the Hand Ballista so much, I can't wait to utilize it in combat. That's gonna be such a fun experience for me. Woo! In case you can't tell, there's a lot of sarcasm. Because it's not gonna be fun. In case that wasn't obvious. I want to make sure that it's really obvious. I wonder if, because I'm doing this every single Sunday. Next Sunday I won't be doing it as much because we're going to be doing bingo with Brian. So I'll do a little bit of this. But I wonder if on the next like full day, because there's way more G's than there are a lot of other things in this game. Right? Like there's 56 Gs. I wonder if I'll be able to get all the way to M next time. Because there's 19, 14, 3, 3, 19, and then 30 in M. And then the week after that, I think in 2 weeks we'll be up to S, if not sooner. Actually, it wouldn't be possibly be sooner, but you know what I mean. I didn't get a heal off. Lame. Hello, I'm back. The last attempt didn't go the way I hoped it would. But now I have returned and I'm here to kick your butt. Annoying? No, I haven't gotten stuck in any weapons yet. I'm too good at this video game. How dare you? I think the most I've been stuck on for a weapon is I've died twice. And otherwise I've won first try every single time. So yeah, stuck would be like 20 minutes. Roughly, give or take. Okay. Okay. Why are you being weird? Dude. Dude. Mind you, we are coming up to the hand ballista, and I don't know what the hand ballista is gonna do. Aside from make me cry, probably. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Thank you. Perfect. How dare you? What are we on? Great Axe? Apparently I missed this somehow. I don't know how that happened. Great Axe. Okay, Great Axe. Here we go. Can I help you, Zay? Are you here on behalf of Kristen as well? Hi, Apachu to you. Wait, are you saying that in a nice way? In which case, hi, Apachu. I don't know which it is. It could be either with you. It's really hard to say, you know? As a greeting. Okay, hi, Apachu. All right, we want you. We want you. You been here? Well, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. You're like, wait, did he end? No, I had the resub pulled up and I couldn't think of a message, and then Kristen came here and asked if I was being annoying, so it gave me the perfect chance to go and give her crap. It was perfect. It was perfect. Give me that face of yours. Did I get a bleed proc? How? I'm pretty sure I don't have bleed on this weapon, unless I put it on before and I forgot. I feel like there's some weird property about this weapon that I don't know. And now I need to look at it after this because I'm confused why that first part of the riposte did so much damage. Okay. Does the Great Axe do something that I didn't realize it does? No, I do have bleed on it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just have bleed on it. All right. Well, I was hoping it did something cool, but it did not, sadly. All right, we got a great bow. Everybody's favorite. And by everybody, I mean everyone that likes to watch me suffer and not me, because I hate the fucker. Everybody else gets to enjoy. I get to sit here and cry. Although I will be able to use Rain of Arrows, and I'm hoping Rain of Arrows is like moderately good on him. I don't know if it will be, but I'm kind of hoping that it might be. And I can maybe Although, frankly, Egon's... Oh, you know what? This is better. We discovered this was better. I should do this. This is smarter. This is... Yes, this is good. Yes, smart. I do the smart. I do the correct... The genius is what I do. Because he moves, I should do Egon's Drake Hunt for the extra damage with the Ash. Yes. Check this out. You ready? You ready? And look at that damage. That's a lot less than the through and through did, actually. That's kind of disappointing, and uses significantly more stamina for... Okay, well, you know what? I was really hopeful. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. He's closer now. Oh, I'm in the worst spot ever. Goodbye. Whoa! That's all I do? Really? Why is my damage so poor? Is there a better arrow I should be using instead of golem arrows? I know this doesn't boost the golem arrows, but I feel like, I feel like this is significantly worse than I was expecting it to be. Man. Maybe I should try the Rain of Arrows again. Can we stop missing his head, please? Come on! Why? Is it so hard for you to just aim where he is currently instead of where he was when I pushed the button? Please? Ow. Okay, I know what this song's lyrics actually are, but I'm not hearing when you call on me. I am definitely hearing when you, another C word on me. And I don't know if I'm the only one hearing that, but that's what I'm hearing currently. Okay, that does way more damage. I should have been using these arrows from the get-go. That's 2,000 damage that just did to his face. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Perfect. Next weapon. The Great Horn Hammer. Great Horn Hammer. You and you. So I don't think this does anything special, right? This is just a weapon. When upon defeating an enemy. Oh, that's cool. I heal from beating things. That's at least kind of neat. It has barbaric roar, which is terrible, but kind of cool that I can do that. Kind of cool. And what is it, an axe? It's a hammer. You know what? That makes sense. It's called the Great Horn Hammer. No, actually, you know what? I take that back. FromSoft does weird shit. I shouldn't have, there's no way I could have possibly known that that was a hammer just because it's called hammer. For example, the next weapon we're using after this is the Great Sword. That's a colossal sword. So I should not be expected to know these things. I've decided. I think one of the other reasons that this is going a lot faster than the Millennia one did is because I've used all these weapons before. So part of it is I don't have to spawn them in and figure out what strat I'm going to use for them. Although I didn't change my stats around, and maybe I should have, but I'm sure it's fine. But also, because I've used them all before, I'm not having to like figure out how a weapon operates or works. Since I've now used them all, I have a knowledge there, which makes every single attempt faster than it would have been previously. And obviously, unlike PCR, he doesn't have an insane health pool, which is a big help too. All right, this should poise him up for a poise break. Get it? I would imagine after a charge heavy and a tap R2. Oh no, just one charge heavy. Okay, great. We take those. Bam, 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 bam. Great sword. And then a great sword, but of damnation. I think the most surprising thing so far with any of these weapons is the fact that it's been... Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother. I think the most surprising thing with any of these weapons is the fact that the great arrows are like surprisingly viable on him. You have to like figure out the timing of shit, don't get me wrong. But they're like, it's surprisingly viable, which is kind of cool. Why do I have a notification? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I thought I was gonna poise break you. There's the poise break. This doesn't do as much poise as I thought it would. Face. Lion's Claw, so good. Great sword of damnation. Which is actually a great sword. And then we get the great sword over Dawn, which is not a great sword. Because it's not confusing whatsoever that they've decided to do this. Not at all. It all makes perfect sense. It is totally logical. Definitely. Sadly, the Golden Crux is not going to be good on this boss because it's literally only made for PvP, but what are you going to do, right? Welcome back, Saki. Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. I'll use the PCR Ash. I will give it a shot for sure, Mantis Lords. I like trying to use them. The Midrash, I can try the Midrash, but the problem is the Midrash doesn't do anything unless they're an NPC. Like, let me phrase. It does damage, but like the reason that you use this is because it impales the NPC and then you just, you know, melt them by doing that over and over and over again. But on this guy, you're gonna do damage and then I guess I dodge the attack. That's kind of cool, but it's definitely not as good as it would be on the intended target. Is this the only greatsword with a stabbing animation that mimics the colossal swords? Claymore. Oh, yeah, you're right, Claymore. Claymore, thank you. You right, you right. I forgot about that. There's probably others too because of that one. Dude, this is a great version of this song. Claymore is the OG. It's true. Good old DS1. All right, time for two of my least favorite weapons in the entire game. They are trash. They are terrible. They fucking suck. But I have to use them. Unfortunately. All right, it's Radon Light First, which scales on fucking faith for some reason. Because why wouldn't it? Sure. Also, because they're paired, this does nothing. The Charge Attack Talisman also does nothing. Charge to increase power of the skill and number of follow-up attacks. By an additional, this attack will be followed by an additional light attack. Okay, so it does say I can charge it. So because it says I can charge it, I'm gonna try this. And watch it not work. It's gonna be great. Here we go. Okay, so we do this. Nope. Okay, well, that, what do you mean? What? This attack will be followed by an additional light attack. When they say light attack, okay, hang on. When they say light attack, they don't mean a light attack. They literally mean light that attacks. That's not confusing at all, given that the term light attack exists in this game. Who decided this? Whatever, man. I don't understand. Because Mikla, that's why faith? It doesn't need faith. It needs ints. It makes even less sense. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wow, look at that damage. Hot damn. That was some damage, wasn't it? Oh boy. I fucking hate these weapons so much. One of the worst parts about these weapons is that they do less poise than all other colossal swords when you pair them. I should be happy it doesn't need arcane. It's a fair point. It would have been really funny if they needed all the stats. Honestly, what they should have done is they should have required all stats for these weapons, and these weapons should have been the highest potential damage in the entire game, because they come from the last boss from the DLC. But instead, the highest damage potential in the entire game comes from the Anvil Hammer. If you have 99 in every single stat, the Anvil Hammer does the most damage. So bad. They're so bad. Technically, they're right on both accounts. Technically, it's true. It's true. Great, we gotta go from Great Sword of Radon Light to Great Sword of Radon Lord, where the difference is, instead of doing the light show, instead now we have this one. Woo! Coil Shield is very good. Need to learn the Anvil Hammer. If you want to do the most damage in the entire game, ignoring resistances, because resistances will always be king, but if you just want the highest potential weapon that exists in this game, you want to use the Anvil Hammer. The Anvil Hammer will get the highest attack rating because it scales on strength, dex, int, and faith. And if you get 99 in every single stat, you get all of them scaling at a crazy amount. It's really good. Why is it not used for one-shot builds then? There's a couple reasons. Number one, something like, hang on. Oh, this is heavier? Or is it because I put on... I don't know if that's because I put on the Blade of Mercy or if this weapon is actually heavier. Wow, that's so trash. Oh my god. So the reason it's not used for one-shot builds is a couple reasons. Number one, it requires more stats to get it going to the max damage output that it possibly can. Number two, the scaling you get from something like Giant Crusher, where you get that to an S on strength, is going to be more damage on the average run than the Anvil Hammer will. Also, you could put something like RKR on Giant Crusher, which means your next attack does 80% more damage, whereas Anvil Hammer doesn't have anything like that because it's a somber weapon. If we're just, that's what I'm saying, like ignoring buffs, if you ignoring resistances, if you're just talking the attack rating that a weapon can have, Anvil Hammer is the strongest in the game. But once you start factoring in everything else, it falls behind drastically. I did 664 damage with all that light show. That was so bad. Only 10% of the ass shit. I'll be honest, if 100% had hit, it would have still been trash. I ran it too early. Before I'm a fool. Have you tried not missing? How dare you? It smells like pancakes for some reason. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Bloodborne weapon. Which is the Bloodborne weapon? Because I think my answer for which is the Bloodborne weapon is a very different answer than what your actual answer is. We're going in alphabetical order, so if it starts with a B, then yes. Ease's wheel. Yes, that is done. Yes. That is not the weapon I would have called Bloodborne weapon, though. I can see why you called that one, but it's not the one I would have called it. Rude. I use the ash a very tiny amount. The ash is not super great, though. The ash is... It doesn't benefit from things that it should, which would make it strong. Unfortunately. So I don't like the ash because I've used it in the past. I don't like the ash as much as a lot of other people do because of that reason. It doesn't benefit from multi-talismans. It doesn't benefit from other things that are similar to that where it should. And I don't like it because of that reason. Sure, it builds up bleed faster, but I'd rather just use the R1s and the R2s and stuff. What would I call the Bloodborne weapon? I call, where is it? Yeah, it's not good. If it benefited from those things, it'd be a lot better, but it's not good. Where is it? It is the Mantis Blade. The Mantis Blade is the Bloodborne weapon in my eyes because the Mantis Blade is the only weapon in the game that is actually a trick weapon where it extends its weapon out when you attack with an R2. It's the only weapon in the game that is actually a trick weapon. And it's not technically a trick weapon because you can't change into that form and stay in that form, but it is the only weapon in the game that actually has a thing where it changes to a different form as you attack with it and stuff. So although it is technically not, I also count it, and that's why I call it that. Wait to get stay extended. There might be. There might be. I actually, if there is, I don't know how to do it. But given that I've used that weapon, I think one time ever, there's probably a lot about it that I don't know. Hey, put Craigblade on? Arguable. Technically speaking, yeah. But when we're talking trick weapons, it really is more about what the weapon does, not the Ash of War that's on it, right? Like, think about every Bloodborne weapon and how them having a second form is built into the weapon, not built into the Ash that's on the weapon. So while you are correct, I think that it's a different classification. I'm actually curious about this Moonslash thing. I want to look something up after this about it because I am realizing it's called Moonslash. And I highly doubt it'll be the case, but there are things that buff moon stuff. And it'd be weird if it works here, but it might. No, it doesn't. That's too bad. That would have been really cool. Damn, that would have been sick. The Gross Messer. The Grossmesser. I need multi-hit. I need multi-hit. I need jump attack. I need jump attack. Would that make him a one-trick pony? Because Boomhammer, true. I honestly, like, if we don't get another Bloodborne, I wouldn't really give a shit. But I really hope that we eventually get another game that has trick weapons. Because trick weapons are so fucking cool. And I feel like we didn't get... there's so much more design space that they could do with them to make cool looking weapons and stuff. It's the repeating crossbow that's bugged unless the Mantis blades stay partially extended. That's so weird. With Kane, it's so fun. Kane was fucking cool. Yeah, Dustbloods might have it. That is true. Very Bloodborne-esque style world that we're going into. Rude. I've done almost 75 weapons today. I am fucking flying right now. It's your first Souls game, Darren's down the stats work. Yeah, that's the way it goes. First Souls games are always... First playthroughs of any Souls game, and especially your first one, are so special. Because you never get to have that feeling back again. You never get to go back to being, you know, not as knowledgeable on something as you were. And once you know enough about these games, you start understanding them more, and a lot of the like, oh, that's a weird, I didn't know that, kind of goes away. You're like, whoa, yeah. Bloodborne was my first Souls game as well, and that was a very special memory. We are, Phil. This is the last G. There were 53 of them, and I got through all of them today. Left-hand crossbow, right-hand mantis, two-hand crossbow, then use a skill. Interesting. That is super cool. I wonder if there's any benefit to that. Aside from, like, you know, the fact that it looks cool. Oh yeah, this is the one with the weird moveset. Range, that makes sense. Does this have the bad R2? Okay, it has the bad R2, but it's got the really cool R1 moveset. That was rude. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? Cool. This is one of your shows? Is it a cool moveset or pretty useless? I mean, both. Arguably both, arguably both. Less reach than a spear should have. Well, it's even better because it's not a spear. It's a halberd. Speaking of halberd, halberd. Yeah, so when I'm doing that, I am yeah, I keep my right thumbstick in place, and then I use my left hand for the D-pad. Or if I need to, then no, actually you're right. I do use my right hand for the D-pad. Yep. Yeah, that's what I do. Sorry, I have to actually, like, it's all muscle memory now, so this is what I do, is like that. So I can navigate it as need be. I think getting a menuing in these games is Beating bosses in these games is satisfying, and being able to beat a boss hitless or whatever is really cool. Being able to menu while you're moving and riding around and like fighting a boss might be one of the most satisfying skill sets that you can learn when you are learning how to beat a Souls game. It feels so cool to be like, okay, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and start changing my armor and stuff while still being in the boss fight. Is it necessary most of the time? No, on like a normal run, but it feels cool as shit when you can. All right, there's the H. The first one. In like 4 weapons, we're going to get to one that I'm probably going to get stuck on. Five weapons we're gonna get one that I'm definitely getting stuck on, which is the hand ballista, unfortunately. I need to swap you to that, and then this to... We'll do that. Definitely impressive. It's so satisfying to learn too. Menuing is a whole skill set in this game that is underappreciated. How, not necessarily by you, but like when you're thinking of like skill sets in this game, it is underappreciated how much there is to potentially learn with it. I didn't put bleed on. I didn't put bleed on. I'm glad I started doing the deflect here with the shields. It's made the shield gameplay significantly more interesting. Because otherwise it would just be like roll, hit, and do that for like 10 minutes. With the deflect here, it not only is more fun because the fight feels more like I'm actually fighting the boss, but also counterattacks. Pretty cool. I pressed block, how dare you? Do. Block. You understand the game, the shield I'm currently using? What's the drop rate on it? Because it's only in the Haligtree, right? I assume, with a name like Haligtree Great Shield, it'd be weird if it was somewhere else. That was incredibly screwed up. I got hit right at the phase transition and it knocked me back so I couldn't do the usual run I would do. That was mean. Damn, I was really hoping I was gonna be able to get that off in time. Nope. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. This is weapon 75 of today. So I'm averaging like 12 to 13 per run. The shields definitely take the longest time. And the great bows are up there too. Crossbows are not fast, but are not... Crossbows are safe. Like if I get a crossbow, it'll take a while, but I'm pretty guaranteed to get it first try. It just won't be as quick as some of the other weapons. Whereas the shields are, as long as I'm not stupid, are faster, but I screw them up a lot more, for sure. In comparison. It's a lot harder to do the deflect gameplay on the second phase here. Because he has so many more follow-ups to his attacks. And the great shields have a very, very slow counterattack, which does not help at all. Holy scythe. Okay, I need Dex and Faith for this one. So we do... It actually scales best on Dexterity. Oh, weird. Okay, sure. Not what I expected. I thought that was gonna be a strength one, but okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sounds good. You're gonna have fun? Good. Bye, Baba. I want probably that, although I'm probably... we might use charge attacks. We'll see. I'm probably just doing R1s, though. How's it going, Arcane? How you doing today? How dare you? Wow, it does like no damage. You don't hear anything. I believe you have something muted then, because there's definitely sound. And no one has said that there has not been sound this whole time, which would be very awkward if that was the case, but there's definitely sound. There's sound, you hear things. Yeah, if we'd gotten all the way to 5 hours into the stream without anyone saying that there was no sound, not only would that be impressive, but I feel like I would have noticed it myself by then. You switch to classic view. There should be sound in the standard mobile view as well. Did I delete that? No, there should be sound there as well. Even in the new view. Weird. Oh yeah. Okay. You're in classic view. What about the other view, the other mobile view? Because people were, I mean, I've had people that were in mobile view earlier and they had sound, so. Like the new one, specifically. Specifically. You'll check. Thank you. There should be sound. I'm looking at it right now, and it definitely says there are sound sources on there, so there's no reason there shouldn't be sound. Yes, there's sound. Okay, weird. Well, I don't know what was going on, but I'm glad that we figured it out. Hi, Dan. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't change my stats for this. Nah, whatever. It was your phone? All good, all good. Like I said, if we had gotten 5 hours into the stream and there had been no sound this entire time and no one had said anything, that would have been, on some level, impressive, although unfortunate. No, it's true, they are not. It's being weird even now. Weird. Well, I hope you can figure out what's going on with your phone and you can solve it. I always get greedy on that move. That's also true. Yes, been able to respond to me this whole time without sound. Also, good point. Also, yeah, solid. Yep. Y'all got really good at lip reading overnight or something. Oh, I'm going up. If I'm being honest, I thought that he was gonna do the phase transition. Yep, that right there. I thought he was doing that. Dan, be honest. Did you put this song on because I'm using a hammer? Absolutely. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, the phase transition to phase 2. Technically, he has 2 phase transitions to phase 2 because he has a phase 2 and phase 1, and then he has a phase 2, and then there's a phase 2 and phase 2. It's really phase 1.5 is what I call it in phase 1, and then phase 2.5. But the actual phase 2 transition to Horaloo is around 40%, yes. Use the hammer to change it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, hand axe time. And then James gets to be happy. And also, fuck you, James. But then James gets to be happy. Why are making James happy? Well, it's not by choice, but it's because the next weapon is the hand ballista, which is going to be miserable. How's it going, Dom? Welcome to the Land of the Awake. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Has a melee on torrent. It does. It does. I won't be doing that, but it does. It does. Am I doing every single weapon? Yes. If it is a weapon in the weapon slot, then it is something I will be using. That includes crossbows, hand ballistas, swords, shields, torches. Everything. Every single. We're going alphabetical order as well. So we're at currently H-A-N-D. Don't look at me like that, Zay. I was being helpful. Oh God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I did not like that spot. Yeah, DLC weapons are included. And it is not a torrent boss, so we will be not riding torrent. It does have a melee on it, but we will be shooting this boss with the hand ballista, and it's going to be miserable. Because the hand ballista takes 3 whole business days to be able to reload its attack. If you want to know the rules, you can do !rules. That'll give you all of the info. Ten being the best, 1 being the worst. I would actually put torches on average at a like. If we're including all torches ever across all the things that they can do, torches are like a 6.5 to a 7. They lose a lot of points because they can't take a riposte, but they're really good at a lot of things that they do. Okay, let's cry. Explosive and bleed bolts. Well, here's the problem. If you don't know anything about hand ballistas, I don't blame you because why would you? You can't use crossbow bolts. You have to use ballista bolts. You have to. And you only get 20 shots of each of them per. So, you know, that's fun. And again, the reason that these are so bad is, let me just demonstrate. I'm going to push the button and I will let the animation play itself out. I can't stop this, for the record. That's how long the animation is per attack. Oh yeah, that's also a good point. They don't scale on anything either. Because fuck you, that's why. How's it going, Triple? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. What do I need for stats for this? Yeah, the pot cannon's super slow, the hand ballista is super slow, the jar cannon's super slow. They're all terrible. Every single one of them. How many stats is that? I need 5 more. We'll just do 85 endurance. Fuck it. Nope, the reload can't be stopped. The reload has to happen after every single attack, no matter what. Every single time. As the song is saying, can't stop us now. They're meant for sniping? Yeah, oh yeah. Like, my complaints in regards to these weapons is in regards to these weapons in the context of what I'm using them for. For the thing that they're used for, they're great. Don't use them the way I use them, because, well, you won't have a good time. 720. Oh God, we're screwed. Okay, okay, it's getting more the closer he gets. Oh, or I'm taking 6-4. Whoa! Turn and face. On the bright side, that interrupts it, technically. So there is a way, technically, to interrupt the animation of... How did that miss? How's it going, Bowler? I also believe the hand ballista is the worst of them as well. So on the bright side, it's gonna get better from here, I guess, maybe. Damage isn't that bad. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Playing Fortnite? Ooh, I hope you're enjoying. Motherfucker, are you kidding? Can I ever remember this off the top of my head? Yes, but I will forget one. Probably, but I could do it. There are 26 of them. Want to get a moment you want to hear? I'll do it while I'm fighting. Godfrey. Radigan, Morgott, Melania, 4. Godric, Radon, that's 6. Big Moose, Estelle is 8. Moog, Rykard, and Plassey is 11. Fortisax is 12. Fire Giant is 13. I'm missing 2 in the base game. I said Estelle, I said Big Moose. Renala, 14. Phase 2, baby! There's one more in the base game I'm missing. Oh my god, I'm screwed. How many of his axe attacks can you dodge just by hugging him? Yes. Ooh, that's a really good one to get, because that does no damage, it just knocks me away. We found the secret tech! You didn't hear the Death Puppy on that list. Correct, because the Death Puppy is not a Remembrance boss. Who am I forgetting? Who's the one I forgot? Fuck. Yes! Yes! Do that! That's so good for me! Oh, I'm dead here. I'm alive! I'm dead. Okay. Oh, you meant Malekith. That's what I forgot. Malekith. There you go. So that's the base game. I should also give myself all my red flasks. I only had 10 there. Lion, Renala, Bale, PK, Romina, Mesmer, Sunflower, Metter, PCR, Midra, Gaius. Cool. Is there a better... I don't think there's... Is his magic weaker, or... His, you know what, let's try that. Fuck it. All members of boss base game. Let's go. There are 26 in total. It's easy to remember, because if you want to, you are able to beat every single remembrance boss in the game with a different letter of the alphabet. Oh, that's more damage, I think. That's way more damage. Why is that so much better? Okay. Fuck you for dodging that. Bro, stop dodging my attack. He's not even dodging it. You know what's happening? He's just standing there and I'm missing. You know, I know people love the Beastie Boys. I have never, I'm a certified Beastie Boys hater. At least it's true. It's not corn. The actual answer, Dan, by the way, for how many of his axe attacks can you dodge are the ones where he swipes you, where he swipes the double swipe in front, and also when he does the second part of that. But that's one you can strafe around. The second part of that other one you can strafe. I really wish I could have the icon shield for some extra health regen. I could put the Blessed Dew Talisman on, which might not be a bad idea, to be honest. That was counterattack damage. So counterattack damage does exist in this game for bolts and arrows. And here I thought it didn't. That is so lucky. Okay, I'm out of bolts. We're on to lightning. Bro, why? We're going up. I don't want to be up. Deathrite Bird and Consecrated make you want to cry. Yeah, those are fun. Have you brought yourself some holy damage? And if not, can I recommend bringing yourself some holy damage? Uh-oh. Well. Ooh, Radiant's Weapon +9. Let's go Maricus Hammer. Because it's not confusing at all that it's called Maricus Hammer. Okay, I'm gonna swap out this for this. Or that. You know what? Let's do that. I think that's better. What does this do again? Boost attack power. Do I want that maybe? You know what? I might actually do that. Hang on, let's try that out real quick. How much damage do I get to do with this? 984. That's more damage. I don't know if that's worth it. All ballistics like the recovery on them. They're all terrible. The one boss that they are ridiculously broken on, if you really want to use them for a boss where they're crazy strong, you just have to trust me, because I swear I'm telling you true. Melania Phase 1. They are the greatest weapon on Melania Phase 1 in the entire game, and they make that entire phase into a joke. How are they on Phase 2? Don't do it. But Phase 1, hot damn! Let me tell you, Phase 1, my God, they're great. Shouldn't have used the 2. You were to put on this? You know, if I could, I would. Unfortunately, much like the crossbows, the ballistas cannot have their Ash of War change. So if I could, I totally would do that. But unfortunately, they are trash, and you can't. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Imagine you could put barrage on a ballista. That'd be fucking sick. I'd be so down. How's it going, meme? How are you doing today? I hope things are good. No! Wait, good. Yes, yes. Amazing. Getting hits in, easy. Getting hits and not getting hit myself, fucking next to impossible. Honestly, the ballistas would be better if you were able to interrupt the reload. If I could do like they did with the crossbows, where it's one button for the attack and one button for the reload, I actually think ballistas would be perfectly viable. Because the issue is that I do the attack and then I'm stuck into this crazy long animation, which I'm just hoping I get knocked out of, or that he doesn't do an attack during it. Coiler melts HP bars. This is true. Tish, I think that the Mimic tier is better if your build is good. But if your build is remotely not great, your Mimic tier is going to be a lot weaker. Whereas Tish is always strong. How's Ballista? Well, that was actually the third try, so surprisingly good. Let's go! We're past it. There's only, what, 2 more of those that I have to deal with? So. Oh yeah, 100% Austin. 1,000,000% they were. I'm using them in the completely wrong way. And I'm aware of that fact. And I'm going to continue doing it, despite the fact that I am. All right, Hand of Melania time. Let's fucking go. Starting attack. I agree, Bobby. I understand why they don't, but I agree. Why the game is so difficult? Go on. Why is it so difficult? All 6 weapons lost used with the consumables and spells. Your mimic is RNG. Jester, that is fucking amazing. That actually sounds like a really funny potential run that you could do. I beat the game with Mimic Tier, but it was a roulette on what the Mimic Tier was going to use. That could be really funny. $229 we're at, eh? Your vigor is only 35. Well, yeah, that doesn't help. And you've been using stowage robes. Yeah, that also doesn't help. Yeah, yeah, those would be really good reasons for the difficulty. Yeah. Other times I'm very hungry for flesh. Exactly. Oh my god, waterfowl's so bad when we use it. The fact that the Handamalania is as bad of a weapon as it is absurd to me. Of course, more Malenia uses it. Mm-hmm. And Malenia can't get interrupted out of it either. Is there a single weapon, like a single remembrance weapon in this game that if the player uses it, it's better than when the boss used it? It can be an Ash of War. It can be anything. Blasphemous Blade? I guess that'd be the best example. Yeah. You're only on 230. The boss has got the 10 million attacks to each weapon. That is true. That is true. Or grind the past levels. I would maybe go have a conversation with Bernala if I were you, but I'm not here to tell you to live your life. So if you feel like you're happy with what you're doing, I won't tell you just to change. Bosses do have infinite stamina. That is true. My other encounters with him. Gaius is definitely one of those bosses that, yeah, is one of those for sure. Also, I think I saw you earlier, Bad. Hi, Bad. I think I forgot to say hi, but hi. If you're still around. And if you're not around, awkward.
Fuck yes.
You got Karlach! Hell yeah! That's a rare one. Oh, those don't reach. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hang on. There we go. That's better. If anyone said anything during the hand ballista fights and I missed it, please repeat, because I was a little distracted trying to not lose. First time he got multi-hit by his charge. Yeah, that charge is so fun. It's such a good fucking time. Definitely a very, very fair thing to have happen. By the time you made a decision, you've done the redeem. Love it, love it. It would have been funny if you had said nothing. Ow! My man kicked me in my face. Uh oh. Ah, he missed me. Thank you, iframes. I got a poise break? Oh my god, everything is coming up Trans. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're almost an H. Hook Crest Heater Wooden Shield. What a fucking awesome name. An iconic shield, if I do say so myself. A beloved weapon that everybody knows. Remember the Hot Crest Wooden Shield? What a staple in the Souls community. Also, I should bring back my blue now that I'm not doing a hand ballista for right now. Just so I don't have to think about it later. Great. And then I need to do my stats again because I need 60 there, 30 or 10 there, and 39 there. Terrific. 231. I did. We are 7 away from being 50% of the way through, and it's been 3 weeks. And we're already past a lot of the really shitty weapons too, which means that it's gonna just keep going faster and faster and faster and faster. Grinding the frogs? Mm-hmm. Most people go with the Sacred Relic Blade for that, but they both are quite good for said purpose. I can confidently say that I have never done that grind, but I have done the bird. I have killed the bird repeatedly. Did that on the tools run because I needed a bunch of stats. Grind both at once. True, true. If you do want to grind the bird, I recommend, if you can, grab the Wraith Calling Bell, because the Wraith Calling Bell is kind of like really grossly good for it. It has insane tracking and goes the distance too, which is really nice. another shield, and then a crossbow. Man, H has a lot of stinkers, eh? Holy, H has got, what have we got? We've had a ballista, a shield, a hammer, which was a hand axe, the worst bow, another shield, a crossbow, another bow, and a whip, and another shield. The only thing that's good in H is hook claws and health and steeple, and the worst katana, arguably, as well. What a terrible weapon number or letter. I will talk about them like that because they are a whip and they're bad. That's right. Not only did I say it, but I meant it. I learned the other day that you are able to, and I didn't know this, you're able to parry the watchdogs. I saw someone do it on Reddit, and I didn't know you could do that, and I've never tried because I don't know why I would have ever done that. But yeah, you can parry the watchdogs, which is fascinating. Ow. That means they're good. That, well, you know, that's one way to look at it, yeah. Damn it. I deserve that. Oh, really? You're doing this now? You suck. Bad? How dare you? How dare you? Yo, shields with deflecting tier? Kind of amazing. Ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of incredible. If I'm being honest. They are way better than they should be. Yeah, that's what I want. But I want that there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Yay, we gotta do another crossbow. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother changing my stats. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not changing my stats. I refuse. Have you seen Hoslo's set? Hoslo's set is very pretty. I will not lie. I do think Hoslo's set is quite a gorgeous set. How's it going, Bobo? I had a refill right beside me. Cheers. Does this do anything special? Nope. No, it does not. Terrific. Fantastic. A+. A set of bonuses? I feel like a lot of people are like that. I think a lot of people don't, like, know that things have bonuses or do stuff. I had someone comment the other day why I wasn't using the DLC jump set because it does, and they're like, for more damage, not realizing I think that it does the same amount of damage as the base game one, or the same increase as the base game one. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you stopping in, and it has been going great so far. I've gotten past my first hand ballista, and I've done almost 100 weapons today. Which is kind of insane if you think about it. That means I've killed Godfrey almost 100 times in one day. I've killed Godfrey today almost more times than most people have ever killed Godfrey in their lives. I got a headshot there. That was kind of sick. You sure must hate him. You're the second person to say that to me today. I don't know if you're the first person, but no, I love him. We love him, and that's why we beat him up. That's what friendship is, so that's what I've been told. We hurt the ones we love or whatever, something like that. Something like that. They keep stealing things you hear to say before you say them. Well, you know, early bird gets the joke or whatever. What are you talking about? How did that hit me? Yep, Celophus is definitely one. Agreed. Gostock is another. Health and Steeple, baby. We get to use an actually good weapon finally. Let's go. And this terrible, terrible, awful, God-forsaken letter that is H that I hate dearly. Hate. Hate, I tell you, hate. But it wasn't supposed to be me. See, all I had to do was hold out. Eventually, you're going to make it so you want to play yourself. For all the people that like Skyrim, have you played Tainted Grail? Because apparently Tainted Grail is really good. Why so much hate for the letter H? Because there are so many bad weapons. Also, hi, Mixel. We made it past a ballista, and I've almost done 100 weapons today. Are you proud of me? Have you heard of that before? I don't know if it's on anything except for PC. But apparently it's like Skyrim, but with better story and better combat, supposedly. I know Ko was playing it and was really enjoying it. I've now seen a couple other things pop up talking about it too. Tainted Grail. Favorite RPGs like Skyrim? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it from a lot of people that are... Oh, I'm not around you. Well, okay, good to know. From a lot of people that are into the, that genre of game. Well, that style of genre of game. Because I'm into RPGs, but I'm not big into Skyrim style. Hundreds is a big number. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Jester. All right. Highland Axe. Followed by the Hook Claws, which is also a good weapon. You know what? I will change my stats, but I'm not going to worry about... Actually, I'm going to do it like this, because I will need to swap it for Hook Claws as well. I'm not going to worry about the physic. We don't need the physic. Whoa! I hit his butt. I meant to hit his front. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Boop. Boop. We're like 4 away from being done with H now? Crazy. Crazy stuff. What are you barking at? Okay. After this, we get to do the hornbow. How many am I actually away? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. We're exactly 5 away. And then we get a very small amount of eyes, which does include iron ball. Oh yeah, there's the whole iron section. And then jar, which is like 3 things. Wild. Man, I forgot how little damage the claws do. They're really good, but yeah, very little damage, surprisingly. Or at least less than I remember them doing. Oh no, it can't be hitless. I'm sad. Yes, tomorrow is Rando Day. I do need to get some more randomizer runs for the channel, for the VOD channel. So I might do, instead of new game to new game plus 7 tomorrow, which I do want to continue that, but instead of that, I might do randomizer speed runs. Maybe. Rando is rando. It's true. It's true. I don't care about the physics. The physics doesn't matter here. Ultimately, this is just a bow, and it's going to be sad no matter what I do, so... The physic is just going to help me have more healing. It's not going to matter worth a lick for actual damage output. Ow. Ah, and this is one of the bows that does not do the light bow things. This is a normal bow. Okay. And then I'm excited because on Wednesday and Thursday, because I imagine it takes me longer than one day because I don't know the game as well. I'm going to be doing a Dark Souls run because my goal is to do more Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 runs this year. Along with beating him with every weapon, of course. Bows and crossbows suck. They sure do. They sure do. You know what's even worse? Great bows. You know what's even worse? Hand ballistas. You know what I have to use on this run? Great bows, hand ballistas. Great resettings for speedruns too. I think so. I think I like it better than what I had. And I'm also probably going to, I'm probably going to make it so I, ow, have the Sentry's Torch not randomized as well. Because if I have it so the Sentry's Torch isn't randomized, then I don't have to worry about if we find a visible assassin. Oh no, my favorite bow? James. Rainbow. That makes sense. I don't know, you made him head mod. I assumed that it was James for whatever reason. We already picked favorites there, so, you know. You didn't know such thing? Mm-hmm. Then how was James able to delete his own message? I am watching chat. I know things. Although apparently not everything, so. You hope they improve bows and crossbows? I genuinely think that we're gonna get Iron Eye in the next Souls game. I think the Iron Eye style combat is gonna be what we get, which is gonna be awesome. You don't know? That's weird then. I have no idea either. That's super weird if you didn't do that. I thought you did. So James is cheating. Let me help, okay. Well, A for effort. James deleted James's message. You can delete your own message? Is that a thing? Oh. Since when? How long has that been a thing? Why do we even have a vanish then? What's the point? Your hands are cold. Can I recommend getting gloves? Would help. Well, Saki, you're not a mod. So, what? Yeah, of course. Y'all aren't mods. Wide range of talismans. Yeah, I would love some more stuff for the bows and stuff to make them good. Watch your dog. It's cold outside. Well, I hope you warm up soon. Talk to Miyazaki. Do it. Hell yeah. I genuinely think we're gonna get Iron Eye combat for the next bows. It's too good not to. Is to remove them? Oh, Dan, I don't know if you know this, but have you played, do you know Night Rain, right? You played Night Rain as Iron Eye? Cause damn, your bow's good in Night Rain. You hope there's ults so you can miss them? That would be really funny. I have a feeling we'll probably see a similar system of some kind with Dustbloods. You've not played Night Rain. Oh shit. Okay, well, if you ever play Night Rain, Iron Eye in Night Rain is a bow only character and actually has like really good bow move sets and shit. Like he's like what we always dreamed bows would be. It's that good. Lightly snowed there last night. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a big snow, so you don't have to deal with too much of it. Like Shadow of the Erd Tree more. I agree. I prefer Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think Night Rain is fun. I think Night Rain has its place. I think I'm done with it now, and I enjoyed it for what it was. And if they ever bring enough content back to make me want to go back to it, I'll probably go back and try it again. But I really enjoyed it, and I got my hours in and had a great time. There's some really good bosses in there too, and you know. Use any physical weapon? Hell yeah, let's go, Nom. Love that, love that. You're like, yeah, bow only Iron Eye. Well, good is a little boring, I agree. There are some really good options outside of bow only that are very strong. Oh, this needs faith, but it doesn't actually do faith. Oh, that's weird. Okay. 13, 10, 36. Your niece wishes was a big snow. Get her shoveling, make her start having to shovel, and she will stop wishing for big snows. That's an easy solution. Be everything in one character. Totally fair. Totally fair. I think, like I said, Iron Eye has its place, and I enjoy, or Iron Eye. Night Rain has its place, and I enjoy Night Rain. What does this do again? Oh yeah, this is this one. Night Rain has its place. Night Rain is fun. Night Rain is not a Souls game. Night Rain is a fun roguelike that you can play with friends. And I have a feeling that they're going to really, like, lean into a lot of the things that were good with it. Iron Eye is going to be one thing they're definitely going to lean into. They're definitely going to be leaning into the way the multiplayer works, because the multiplayer was so much better in it. I can see them leaning into that combat system in some games more, but I hope they don't, because I really, or not the combat system, the movement system. I like the slower movement system of the Souls games more than the fast-paced one. I think these, like, Surge Sprinting a lot. I think it's good. I just don't know if I want it in a Souls game is the thing. I like the slower, methodical kind of sort of turn-based style system that we have with this. But if they did add it, I probably wouldn't be upset. I just like the slower movement that we have in this game. Yeah, it would change things a ton. We're at the Horned Warrior Sword. Good night, meme. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Waterfowl would be a joke. Right. God, Melania would be the easiest boss in the game at that point. Like, oh no, you're doing that move? I'm gonna run away. Okay, bye. Done. Oh, this is one of the paired ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's it going, purple guy? We are exactly halfway. It's true. We are now past halfway, but we were exactly halfway. We're officially over 50%. Thank you for the song. I think. Thank you. I think I'm supposed to say thank you here. I don't want to. I don't know if I'm excited about this song, but thank you, meme. Rakshasa and Night Rain when? Hey, if Rakshasa's in Night Rain, then I can make her go after all y'all and I don't have to worry about it. Sounds somewhat gimmicky. Yes, I agree. I think the bosses in Night Rain are... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. There's a loud noise in the song. I thought it was happening in... Okay, I'm good. The bosses in Night Rain, well, I think are good, are designed around surge sprinting in a way that consumes your stamina too much, and it is the only main critique I have about a lot of the bosses, is it feels like I'm constantly out of stamina because they're designed around surge sprinting, which I don't like. Let's go, congrats Nom, hell yeah. Nature noise is 10 hours. Well, there's a limit of 10 minutes, so no matter what, the most we're gonna get is 10 minutes, but that would be funny. Did these have bleed on them? No way, right? They do not. They just do a lot of damage. Wild. All right. We're doing this with that with whatever. We'll just do that. Lust for the next Souls game is nukes for bosses. You mean like moves that can just instantly kill you? Because there's not, I mean, if you don't have enough stats, anything can instantly kill you. Or do you mean something else that I am misunderstanding? Big exposure, runaway type attacks. That's fair. I can understand the place of them. Like, there is a benefit to them that I get. But I also understand not wanting those in the next game. I totally get that. I do think that there's a... What is this? This is a song request from Meme. This is pretty normal for Meme song requests. Hey, don't hate on Nickelback. I love Nickelback. They got some great songs. I will say there's a chance I will be swapping from Spotify to YouTube for song requests because YouTube is, or Spotify is apparently increasing their prices, and if they're going to increase their price, then I may as well just fucking pay for a YouTube premium account that comes with YouTube Music instead of paying for Spotify, which is like almost the same price. So I haven't confirmed that they are increasing the price in Canada yet, but if they do, I'll probably swap. That's new, which is really boring. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I think having less of like one particular type of move is good. I think variety is good, but I can also understand having some nukes. And like you said, it's just having less of them, which I think would be a not a bad thing. I am not blocking this at all right now. Trick weapons, please come back. I really want trick weapons too. I feel like trick weapons have a lot of design space that they've never touched. And if they really wanted to, they could probably design a whole handful of new weapons very easily. Are you not going to phase 2, bro? What is happening? Had like 200 different moves. I would love a boss, and we have a lot of bosses in this game that have very rare moves, but I would love a boss that just was like Margit. Margit's a really, really good early game boss because there are so many different variations of his attacks and things that he can do that you can fight him over and over and over again and not see the same thing twice. And I would love another set of bosses like that where it's like, they're just, you don't know what you're gonna get. It could be anything. How's it going, Master? How you doing? Okay, this is a dex weapon, eh? Hell yeah, whips. Said no one ever. Except for people that wanted me to suffer. You broke your arm. Are you okay? That's not good. How bad of a break are we talking? Oh, aha. I literally just said it. Said no one ever, seriously. Nice try. Just random bullshit spell go. To be fair, to Gideon, which I normally wouldn't, Gideon is at least interesting because depending on what bosses you kill, it changes his fight, and it can either make him easier or harder because he'll have different spells. And I think that's a fascinating boss mechanic. You love weapons? I do. I've done 241 so far out of 476 total. Birdman, that's me. I'm taking the title from James just for today. James can have it back once it's back to shiny hunting. And blasphemy, listen, it is, I think, fair to say that that one singular aspect of Gideon, you know, is something that is cool, because it is. You can keep it. Sorry, James. Unfortunately, I will be returning it to you after this, much as I will be returning the title of worst shiny hunter in the world to Kristen after this, because my 5-year-old is almost 2 full boxes and Kristen has 0. Mathematically. Why is it doing 2 attacks there? Gave by a 5-year-old? Mm-hmm. It brings me great joy. It's very funny. Fracture from rugby. Well, I hope that you heal quickly and that it is not too bad of a fracture. I know that there's layers to breaking an arm, and sometimes it can be a lot worse than others. I don't think I like double whips. I don't hate them, but I don't think I like them. Is that a positive? Does that count? I don't know if that counts as a positive. Ice Crest Shield. Guess what we're gonna do with the Ice Crest Shield? That's right, the exact same thing I've done with all the other shields, which is deflect tier, because it's very fun and at least sort of semi-interesting. Somewhat, I guess. One whip is so slow, double is more attacks. That is true, that is true. They are very good in PvP, I do agree. Definitely good in PvP. Elden Ring, seamless co-op with, hey, let's go. Straight sword only playthrough, nice. What weapon are we using? What's our current go-to straight sword we're using at the moment? Wait, hang on. You like the shield you get near the demi-human. Which one is that one? I'm trying to think of who you mean. For the right soldier of God. I have a plan for April Fools, don't you worry. It will not be, I'm gonna do, the April Fool's thing is gonna be a YouTube video. So we will be streaming and recording that. And then it'll go live on YouTube for you know, dear, sorry, I realized everything changed my stats. For April Fools, it'll go live, but we will record it on stream. It has a bash and blood effect. I'll be honest, that doesn't help me. Is it the Spike Palisade? I don't know if that's near the demi-humans or not. Oh, I didn't change my my armor back. Magic one, using 2 broadswords, square off, and the flame strike. Nice! With flame art, hell yeah, hell yeah. What? What the what? I don't know what that... Instead of parry, you can bash and bleed your opponent. Interesting. I will let that message through in a moment. I don't know why it got denied by Twitch. Unless I have a mod that can do it right now. I don't know if I do, though. They might be busy at the moment. Normally, they at least tell me the reason that it was denied to go through. Shield of the Guilty. Ah, Shield of the Guilty. Right. I forgot about that weapon. Better power stance or spam square off? It's pretty much always better to not power stance. I was not in that, I don't agree. Not always, there are some instances where power stancing is good, but square off in particular is an exceptional Ash of War, so I would definitely, if you have that, I would use that over power stancing. Fucking particular, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. That's how a lot of this goes. That shouldn't have hit me, but okay, fuck me, I guess. Kill that boss with a shield. It's actually very fun. It's shocking how entertaining it is using the deflecting tier on that boss to kill him. It's like legitimately kind of awesome. Okay, this is a dex weapon. Card counters do so much poise. The only thing that would make it better is if I could actually actively take the riposte. If I could take the riposte, shields would be amazing. That's another thing that I want, is I want in whatever the next Souls game, I want every single weapon to have a crit. Because they did it with Night Rain and they added a lot more crits to things. Shields now have a crit. Bows now have a crit. But I want them to add it to everything. I want every single weapon in the game to have a crit. So if you want to run with shields only, you can. And do you want to run with torches only? You can. You want to run with bows only? You can. And you're not punished if you get a riposte for not being able to take because you didn't bring a right weapon. From the DLC tank guy. Is it the Black Steel Great Shield, that one? This video for this song is just an old guy dancing, and I kind of love it. Shield Bash have the chance to stun an opponent for a few seconds. I would actually be so cool if Shield Bash did like a bunch of poise damage. To again encourage people to use a shield as a main weapon. That'd actually be kind of sick. The guy who loves bugs. The guy who loves bugs in the DLC of Elden Ring. The guy who loves bugs. Oh, Moore. That makes sense. That is true. He does love bugs. It's a good point. It's a good point. Any tips for your playthrough? If you're going with straight swords, try out a bunch of different things. Do different builds. Do an Ash of War build where you use square off. Do a charge attack build. That was too close. Do a build where you try different Ash of Wars as well beyond just square off. Yeah, try a bunch of things. A lot of variety. There's a lot of cool things that you don't necessarily get to try if you use everything, but if you're focusing on one weapon type, just try everything. If every spell or Ash of War had their own crit, that would be fucking sick. I would also love, they would never do this, but imagine how cool it would be if you could get a Ash of, not an Ash of War, sorry, a seal or a staff if each of them had their own riposte. That would be fucking sick. Don't know how to make builds? You could always, if you find a weapon that you like, you could always look up to see what makes that weapon special. That's what I usually do. For example, we're using the Icon Shield. The main thing this has is, as you can see, it gradually restores your HP. So going with the tanky-like build with that, pretty fun, you know? Asher Wars gaining expertise every time. That would be cool. Yeah, I would love the ability to actually... I don't think FromSoft would do expertise for using them, but I would love the ability to level up spells in Asher Wars. That would actually be a really good way to add depth to not only the weapon system having it, but also you could level up your spells, your ashes, and make them stronger. And I think that would add a lot of gameplay. That'd be kind of cool. Charge ability, you do strength, power stance dex. Not necessarily, it'll depend on the weapon that you're using. You can do a power stance build with strength, you can do a power stance build with dex, but if your weapon scales better on one or the other, you'll want to focus on whatever your weapon is scaling at. FromSoft likes to torture us. You say that, but they gave us summons in this game, and summons were probably the best thing they've ever added for new players. So, I don't know. I can see it happening. Armor set allows you to build charge of people, to bull charge people for an armor set ability. Armor abilities would be kind of cool. Like we have weapon abilities. Armor abilities would go a long way for, again, adding depth for the gameplay. There are a lot of things that they could do. And I hope that they do them. Armor affects dodging. Armor does affect dodging. This is true. I would love more in-depthness to the armor, though. We already got, like, armor bonuses in this game, which they had in previous games, too, but I would love more. Ow. Hello, gotcha. How are you today? Oh, do something with that, I mean. Oh, yeah, fair. Bloodhound armor, turn your dodge into a Bloodhound step. Yes! Phil, you're totally right. They totally could. That'd be really cool. Oh, the butterfly wings in Dark Souls 2 were fucking sick. Those are... Dark Souls 2 is some of the best armor of all the games. Gotta have maximum different... Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Like, use different... like, if I had a weapon here, I could add 3 Ashes of War, and it would take up each spot, but I could change the Ashes of War. That's a good idea. Man, there's so many things they could do. Now I want all these things to happen. Oh my god. There we go. Cheers, gotcha. All right, this is gonna be really fun. We're gonna do Egon's Drake Hunt or whatever it is. We got Egon's Harpoon. Here we go. This is gonna be super fun. Probably. Maybe. I might just be hopeful. But a guy can dream. Briar Armor, yeah, good example of another thing that they could evolve upon. Combined action is not making things so easy for the player. I think that'll probably happen. That's kind of the nature of difficulty, getting stronger as they make things harder as time goes on. Too cluttered, harder to follow. Yes, I agree. As long as they don't make it too... There is a chance that they do make it too cluttered, and I hope that doesn't happen. They've been really good so far, and Elden Ring is by far their biggest game with so much depth to it. It doesn't feel cluttered, but agreed. No, Egon would never let me down. Egon loves us too much. Make the Serpent Bone Blade infusible. That, yeah, I'm surprised that it wasn't. There were some weird choices about why some stuff was infusible and why some stuff wasn't. Hello! Check this out. And I'm pretty sure I was too far away for that to even count. Yeah, 16? Look at that damage. Didn't even get close to me. Thank you, Egon. Egon, get it? Not gonna go for the next week or so. Totally valid, yeah. Maybe just go to Tsushima and then do some Red Dead Redemption. Hell yeah, great choices. +50 bosses to search for. Yeah, that's always the worst part about killing all the bosses. There are great maps out there. If you haven't seen Map Genie's fantastic, and there's other resources as well, obviously too. But Map Genie is my personal go-to. How did that miss? No touchy. This is by far the boss the Great Bosa felt the most viable on, except for Millennia Phase 1, where they're clearly the best. And when I say this boss, I don't mean Horaloo specifically, I do mean the two of them combined. Like if I combine Phase 1 and Phase 2, he's by far the best. All right, Grendol. We are 4 away from 250. I need 6, so this is best on Faith apparently, so we go 60, and then I need, I mean, it's basically the same between the two, so I'll just do 20 there and then 29 there. That'll work. Okay. That can stay. We're doing that. We're doing these. Okay. So there's 5 more or 4 more to 250. Hang on. For 4 more to 250. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll be ending with 2 shields before 250. Okay. Excuse me. I should change my physic. Hang on. Charge forth, which we will not be using because it's terrible. It's so bad. Thank you. Pulley bow and pulley crossbow. Nice. Spike Cestus with Crag Blade. I like the Cestus. They're definitely not as good as Starfist or Iron Balls or a bunch of other fist weapons, but I like their moveset. I think their moveset's really cool. I always go for that, and I really shouldn't. I know for better. What am I doing? Aside from not dodging. That's like I don't even know how to fight this boss. Like do the chairs. Well, they have a they already have a shield crit in Night Rain. So there is a version of it that is already out there. And I don't remember what it looks like, to be honest. But that could work for the great shields. Because the great shields don't have one. I don't think, at least. You just want to hear the Taco Bell noise when you hit them. Just gotta mod it in. Just mod it in, easy. Inseparable sword. You are just a faith weapon, eh? Honestly, the stats are good. We'll just leave it as it is. You hate the thrusting shield? Oh, I love thrusting shields. But I totally get it if you are not a fan. I love them, though. Oh, yeah, this is Sacred Blade on it. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Honestly, let's do that. It's too broken. It is very good. It is very good. How much would Fingerprint Shield weigh IRL? I don't know. Whatever a gravestone weighs. I don't know how much those weigh, but whatever those weigh, it'd be that. Thank you, sir. Am I from North America? Yes, I'm from Canada. Whoa! I didn't mean to take that. That was a mistake. You heard Canada is boring. Ah, yes. Call the place that I live boring. That's a smart choice. No, Canada's not boring. Probably close to 170 pounds. I don't know if I trust ChatGPT, but... Alright, your sin is being too honest. There's a difference between being honest and saying things that don't need to be said. Big difference. Our TV is staring at trees. Get out of here, James. One can be a very honest person without needing to say something that is potentially a hurtful thing to say. In this case, 'tis not, because whatever. But learning when to or not to say something is a good skill to have. We get to go from the inverted Hawk heater shield to the inverted Hawk tower shield. Yay! Isn't that exciting? Isn't that like such a fun set of weapons? Woohoo! Yippee! Such difference, much wow, exactly. Exactly. You missed the ballistas? Don't worry, there's one in J. which we're not going to get to today, but there's one in J. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? I'm being bullied. To be fair, I have bullied this old man quite a bit already, so it's kind of valid that I am, but I'm being bullied and I don't like it. Why are you bullying an old man? Well, my love, this is the game that I play. It is predominantly bullying old men or the undead or those that can't defend themselves. That's basically what the game is, pretty much. I do get paid for it. That is true. That is true. What should you do yourself? Well, I mean, you can always come back here and hang out here. For I shall be done soon. Or I'm planning to be. That is true. That is true. That one did need bullying as well. My wife turned around a corner and apparently somebody didn't like that she did that and then spat out their window at her. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened. That there's not more to it. I don't need to explain more. That is just what happened. All right. Great shield. Great shield. I just clued into what the lyrics are of the song. All right, then. Was it while driving? Yes. Yes, while driving. And the other person rolled down their window to then spit out their car window at her for, again, no discernible reason. It was very weird. It's also kind of fun doing the deflecting tier because I don't really get to use the deflecting tier a lot of the time on the runs that I do. So being able to have an excuse to do deflecting stuff is super awesome. This is a joke. For legal reasons, I agree, but it's also not a joke. The driving over his foot part, I should be specific. What? What? Wait, why are you not doing phase 2? Hello? What the fuck was that? Well, that was weird. 250! We're over halfway. We're at 250 of these. I can't believe it. That's kind of insane, actually, that we're at 250 already. It's been 3 weeks in 17 hours. What does that average out to per hour? If it's 17, hang on. I'm doing math real quick. If it's we're gonna say, let's say it's 18 hours for simplicity, okay? Obviously, we're just shy of 18, but let's say it's 18 hours for simplicity. 18 divided by 250. Is that how that works? No. 250 divided by 18? Yeah, 8.3 or something an hour? That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I closed a bunch of tabs I didn't mean to. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, well, it's fine. Cool. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out and being here while I kicked that boss's ass. I'll be back tomorrow where we're going to be doing some randomizer stuff. I don't know if I'm doing, I haven't decided if I'm doing the randomizer new game to new game plus 7, or if I'm going to do the randomizer speedrun. It's going to be one of them. I haven't decided which one. It'll be one of the two. I don't know which one it's going to be, though. But around 14 per hour. Thank you, Bobby, for doing the math for me. I appreciate it, because I definitely did the math wrong. We're going to raid out. Thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to raid. Let me go see. Hang on. We're going to raid. I never get to raid them. I know who we're going to raid. If you aren't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday, so please do go check that out. Pinned up there. Latest video up there. If you haven't yet, check out the VOD channel as well, because the VOD channel is where I post all the VODs for things. It doesn't necessarily get posted to the main channel. So if you want to see things I've done, check out the VOD channel. And finally, join the Discord, because that's where updates for the schedule will go, including when the next Elden Ring Taskmaster is going to be. So keep an eye out in there. We're going to raid over to Jenna's Online, who's doing their first playthrough of Liza P. I hope you stick around for the raid. I'd appreciate it. Top message for subs, bottom for non-subs. I will see you all tomorrow for randomizer shenanigans of some kind. Until then, have a great one. Goodbye.